Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning and salutations. Yes, I'm looking up, making sure my head is in the center of this sucker. Yeah. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you're having an excellent day. Still waking up. I'm going to share my stream with the world. Yes. Hopefully today we'll finish the story with Aloy and her friends. Pun of the day.
Happy Easter.
Happy Easter. Happy Easter, sir. Yes, happy Easter. Pun of the day, a blood-sucking arachnid from the moon would be called a lunatic. Yes. Happy Easter. Yes. Sporting my new headphones. Got a little light right here. Still learning where all the buttons are at. That's for the chat. There you go. The volume button is, and the volume buttons and stuff are slightly different. And the power button is slightly different. Thank you, babe. You're awesome sauce. Awesome sauce. Yeah. Lan, what you think about my new cover board, my banner board for YouTube, man? Rescue made that for me yesterday. He had it corrected a little bit this morning because the E and the V were backwards. They were inverted. I didn't even... Awesome sauce? No, on the adventures on my banner thing. Backwards? Yeah, I didn't even notice. Didn't even notice. And if you probably notice on your computer in the lower right corner, as soon as that around probably close to the select button, is my face with awesome sauce.
I was very hungry, Cindy.
Areski said he was very hungry.
Well, eat something.
He was very hungry when he made the banner board. He was kind of in a rush to get out to go get dinner, I guess. Hey there, puppies. What's up, puppies? Yeah. Waiting on the clock to say 52 on the stove so I can take the rest of my medicine and get my coffee. But yeah. I didn't even notice yesterday, man. I even showed it to my mom, my parents. I said, look what my friend made me. My new cover page for YouTube.
I was fasting for over 14 hours at that point.
Whew. Man. You got some strong will, Risky. I can't even go a few hours without snacking on something. Sitting here at my desk for 12 hours, just watching YouTube, occasionally getting up and going through people's clothes when they come in. I'm like getting peanut butter crackers out of the vending machine. We'll try to do some of the contract quests. I've heard, or from what I understand, you can get a new armor finishing up all the contract quests for those guys. And I'm trying to finish up. There might be a handful of side quests left. A couple, I think. I remember of one little side quest that I haven't even talked to yet. Then we will go do the Gemini quest. Hopefully. I'm not in a rush to complete this game, but today will probably be the last chapter, the last part of Horizon Forbidden West. Until they come out with a DLC, most likely, for like they did the last game on Horizon Zero Dawn. Huh?
52.
Oh, cool, thank you. It's 52 now. Take the rest of my meds. Yeah. Awesome sauce. You know how I came up with that awesome sauce? This shirt I got from Walmart has a large rooster on it right here. It's kind of faded out. That's how the shirt was made. And right there, baby, awesome sauce. Because it's a huge cock. You know, rooster, cock. It's a huge cock on my shirt, aka rooster, a huge cock. Awesome sauce. What comes out of cocks? Sauce. Awesome sauce. You can't believe I got this shirt from Walmart, of all places. It's kind of what's the word? A play on words? You know, I guess it's a play on words. I'm not really sure. It's a large rooster. Awesome sauce. I thought that shit was hilarious. So I just started saying awesome sauce. Yeah. I thought that'd be cool to say when things got exciting in the game. Yeah. I wish I had like 2 more of these shirts. But Walmart don't sell them no more. Got this years ago.
So this whole time it was about rooster semen?
Not really. Not just rooster semen. Not, just cock semen.
It was symbolism for having fun, so something.
Yeah, that's what I turned it into. I turned it into as having fun. A symbolism for having fun, yeah. But that's where I got the word from, though. From my shirt. The shirt's kind of like a symbolism saying, I got awesome sauce. Yeah. The shirt is basically saying, I have awesome sauce in me. You know what I mean? But I'd turn the word into what you said, a symbolism for having fun. But that's where I got the word from, though, from the shirt.
My dude proudly rocking jizz on his shirt, lol.
Like, hey ladies, I got the awesome sauce right here. Got the awesome sauce. Yeah. Manly stuff. Manly. It's manly sauce. Yeah. It's tough. It's manly. But I turned the word in as, having fun. You know, things getting crazy, things getting exciting in the game, whatever game I'm playing. You know, if I do an epic kill on an enemy or something, I'm like, yeah, awesome sauce. Yeah, that's what I do. But I got the word from the shirt. Yeah. So when I say awesome sauce in the game,
So this is the grand finale of Forbidden West.
I'm thinking so. Because there's a few places I haven't been yet that have question marks that I want to see what's at. I've noticed one side quest that I haven't talked to yet to get it. And then there's the contract stuff that I want to finish to see about a legendary armor. I think it's legendary. I'm hoping legendary. And then we'll knock out probably the last story quest for Aloy. But I believe there might be a more involved, because we haven't seen Silas, I think his name is, the black guy that was in the story of the last game and the beginning of this one.
Hey, Aloy, how goes the hunt?
It's going. Oh, we still got this. I'm gonna do this eventually. Let's see, contracts. Go to the behemoth site. I gotta attack a behemoth? Vindicator spike thrower. Alright. I don't know. I mean, I kind of feel that the story quest is going to be it. So here's the other side quest I'm talking about. Right here. And more question marks. He's popping up. And then over here. Right here. Right here. It's probably the plane and stuff. And there's another cauldron I haven't been to yet either. I don't know where that last cauldron's at. That's probably a workbench. I haven't explored the entire rest of the map. Excuse me. I just burped. I bet you this right here, that's where Alcatraz used to be, past California. Or this might be it right here, because in the game there wasn't much left of Alcatraz compared to the real thing, because the sea level grew. Alright, I'm gonna get me some coffee. Gonna get me some coffee and I'll be right back. Gonna grab my Fallout mug. No, I haven't. I got a big foot to go up your butt kind of part if you don't shut up. I got a small foot. I'm gonna jam up your butt. And then I'm going to regret those actions because then I'm going to get crap all over my foot. No, I haven't. Be patient. Oh my God. Oh, man. I did not want to get up yesterday morning to go to work. Dude, I'm about to put some duct tape across your face. Oh, hush your face. I'll show you a hunt. Put an arrow between your eyes. And I'll take an arrow and I'll tape it to your forehead between your eyeballs. I know he's not going to shut up because he can't hear me, but yeah, yesterday morning, whew, man, I was tired. Tired.
Hey, Aloy, did you pay a visit to those behemoths by any chance?
No, but I found a good strawberry, or not a strawberry, but a chocolate sundae at a ice cream shop down the road. Yeah. Banana split, strawberry.
How long was your shift?
12 hours.
How goes the hunt?
6 a.m. to 6 p.m. Just mostly sitting at a desk. Where you've seen me, a picture of me sitting, or the video. The big mirror thing behind me.
Found any
It's like the main front doors where people come in to get admitted, or family members come to drop off clothes for their family, so on and so forth. Let's travel here, and then we'll run the rest of the way. Tomorrow I'm going back to playing some Skyrim. I'm still going to play Elden Ring. I guess after this is done, Elden Ring will take place of this. And I'm going to play Elden Ring, Skyrim, God of War on Tuesdays. Now, Tuesday morning, I'm not going to be getting on at 9 a.m. It's probably going to be probably around 11 or 12 p.m. Central Standard Time when I get on, depending on how the day goes. Because Cindy and I are going to go up to the Humane Society Tuesday morning and look at all the puppies and dogs that are up for adoption over there. I don't know if we're going to adopt the dog Tuesday. I don't know. Right now, the plan is just to go look. We're trying to decide what we want to do, because there is one dog that's an English Mastiff hound, an English Mastiff hound mix. I don't know how that was even possible, because hounds are short dogs.
A lot of dead Tanox. What happened here? I better take a look at the bodies. Oh, these wounds. The Tanox died fighting something. But what? My focus might show me more.
Browse carefully.
Yeah. There's an English Mastiff hound that we're also probably gonna meet. But he's like $400 to purchase, which is a lot cheaper than most English Mastiff breeds.
Something ripped through this tree. Whatever killed those Tanox was powerful.
Probably a Thunderjaw. Look at the shadow moving from the sun. It's passing around. That's how fast time is moving in this game.
That's pretty fast.
Otherwise, we would never probably experience nightfall in the game if time moved normally, like in our time. You know, I got on at like 9 o'clock in the morning, we would just see the morning part of the day until the early afternoon. Unless I wanted to go and be in the nighttime area, just go to a fireplace and wait on the time. But yeah, we're going to choose carefully. We want to get an English Mastiff dog, but people who breed them charge like $3,000 to $6,000 American dollars for a dog, a big dog, and that's only because they're so heavily popular. If a weenie dog or a hound dog would be like the craze on
Take another look around before I move on.
on owning a dog like that, they would charge a buttload of money for them.
Okay. Let's see if I can figure out how those Tanoks died.
Their heart stopped. That's how. Trying to head west and running into a mystery here.
A fishing trap. It looks like the Tanoks kicked it over when they got here.
A fishing trap in a swamp?
There. Tracks.
Am I going, figuring out where they came from? Might as well get some more here. Oh, it's a big bear. Come on, go somewhere. Don't just stand there. It's gonna waste all the time just standing there. I wanted to get himself killed by that fireclaw. I really don't look forward to fighting this thing.
Purge water ammo should do the trick.
I don't have purge water ammo, young lady. And I think they could put some kind of algorithm in the game, like, if I don't have the weapon, she won't say, well, I need to use purge water ammo. That should do the trick. Uh-oh. Ugh. Thank you. Wow, look at that. Jeez Louise. Toasty! Yeah, it's called a fire claw. Yeah, but it's a big, like an Elden Ring ruin bear size. Holy moly. Trying to find, there we go. Jeez. I gotta get rid of these other... Damn. Jeez Louise. Shiza. I'm gonna have to deal with the smaller ones first. And then fight the huge bear. Or I'll come back to that later. That bear was not on my agenda at the beginning of the game. Let's see if I have any skill points. I can't tell with my big head in the way, you know? Can't tell with the big head in the way. I never seem to be over far enough. If I could, oh man. If I could buy me another 65-inch television to put in the computer room and hook my PlayStation up to that, could do my gaming in the computer room, or I could just leave my chair in the spot that I play in, and I wouldn't have to readjust every weekend. That'd be nice. Alright, I have no skill points available for purchase, to use, to spend. Alright. I may come back to that big bear later on. Cause damn. You wanna know a weird fact? That little icon of my face that says awesome sauce in the bottom right corner. When I was watching my own videos to try to show Cindy the image on the big TV screen of it so she could see it better, looking at videos on YouTube, on my PlayStation, on the big TV screen, it doesn't show it. For some odd reason, it does not show it. And I was kind of hoping it would also show it while I streamed, too, that I would see it. It'd be kind of cool. But it doesn't show it either on that as well. I looked at different videos on my TV screen through my PlayStation 5 on my YouTube channel, and it was not pulling up. But then we grabbed her laptop, and I pulled up my videos, and you could see it. Plain and simple. I was like, what? Okay.
I'll pick these up.
Yeah. You'll do that. I don't know why. You know, I was just gonna choose a simple, like, lightning bolt or something to go down there, but Areski, I think my face with the thunder or the awesome
That
sauce.
face is very funny.
It is. He chose a good image. Yeah, he chose like the perfect image of of my face. So I guess I was being silly in that moment. I don't know. And then put awesome sauce up around it.
It's an overlay that YouTube puts on the video.
Oh yeah? Well, yeah, I know that. But I couldn't see it on my on the videos on my television. You know, the ones that I've already done. And it shows up on every video. If he gets close enough, I'm going to override him. So he'll attack his buddies.
Stop looking already.
Oh, I don't have an override for that? I thought I could override the monkeys. Why is it some monkeys I can override and some I can't? Oh well. That's disappointing. Alright, I've triggered that one. I don't have to get any closer. Whew. Yeah, I think I think my face, the face you chose with the awesome sauce was like better, way better than just a lightning bolt. People will probably see that and they'll get a laugh, maybe, or maybe they'll smile. Who knows? So look at that guy being goofy. He's a crazy goofy guy. Let's override us a charger for now. It's a lot faster than running on foot. Awesome sauce. Yeah. Sometimes I don't think about saying that. Awesome sauce. I just play. I averaged 6 hours and 45 minutes of screen time per day last week. That's what I just got told on YouTube. I need to... No, that's my iPhone. Okay, never mind. That's iPhone information. That's iPhone information. And that's an echo of me. Turn my phone down. I wonder when YouTube implemented to having moderators on YouTube. Because didn't have that years ago when I was playing Destiny.
The beach Denor told me about should be nearby. I want to read through his contract in case there's anything I missed.
Because years ago, I was playing Destiny 2, a PvP thing. Lamb was watching me that day. Some kid get on and try to say I called him the N-word. I was like, at first I thought he said someone called him the N-word. I was like, well, that's not very nice. Why would someone do that? He's like, no, you called me that. I'm like, no. No, I didn't. Yeah, you did. I'm reporting it. I'll go right ahead and see what proof you have. YouTube, all I have to do is go back and look at my video and try to find when and where a YouTuber called you a name that made you feel harassed. And they could totally disprove that. It's like being on camera with someone and then accusing that person, you just called me a bad word. I'm telling my mom. And then mom's going to look back at the video and say, son, that guy did not call you that. Yeah, he did. When? Right then. He didn't say that. He said he was collecting apples or whatever, you know. Have you lost your mind? Have you utterly lost your mind? All right, contract. Parts reinforced by spike snouts to make his armor. Spike snouts. Lord have mercy. It looks like a giant bear.
Just like Denor said.
Oh, behemoth.
I need to take it down while it's boosted by those spike snouts around it. But I'm gonna do some damage to it beforehand. Make this fight easier.
I have to take it down while being boosted, while it's being boosted by the spike snouts. What?
I should do some damage to that behemoth. Then get the spike snouts to strengthen it.
Oh. They're gonna strengthen it, and then I gotta fight it while they're spraying out its... They're gonna spray it with something to make it stronger. Yeah. Sounds like a suicide mission. Yeah. I like how the light is coming over the rock surface ahead through the fog. It's cool. All right. But nice, but can't use that gun right there. There we go.
That looks useful.
Oh. Oh, that's gone.
They boosted the behemoth. to take it down.
Hang on a second. Oh, that's what I'm looking for right here. You want some plasma? Oh shit.
The behemoth's weakening. I'll have to wait for the spikes now to strengthen it. The behemoth's boosted. I need to take it down before it weakens again. I'm not giving up.
Really? Oh my gosh. I think I killed it. But the plan is not to die before it dies. Or when it dies. Both of those.
Just like Denora said.
Alright, I thought plasma was weak to plasma. I said explosive ammo.
Take it down while it's boosted by those spike snots around it. But I'm gonna do some damage to it beforehand. Make this fight easier. That looks useful. Gotta kill that behemoth before the effects wear off. An acid.
Oh my god!
I need to wait for the spike snouts to boost it.
Holy moly. I hope I got what I needed. Because I killed it while it was still boosted. Go out to another behemoth site. Wonderful. Alright. Because one wasn't enough, guys. One giant, one-story behemoth wasn't enough. No. It takes two to make a thing go right. It takes two to make it out of sight. Yeah. Okay. I'm not gonna quit my day job. I promise. Just I want you better hush it, young lady. She said, I hope not. I'm about to go back here and tackle her and give her a noogie on the noggin there. You're funny. Talking smack behind me. Gonna get you. Seen you talking smack behind me. I hope not. Ha ha. Gold wishbone. Oh, I'm out of stuff. I don't remember reading that. I was gonna get me some Turtle Beach headphones, but if the Turtle Beach headphones go dead or about to die, you can't continue using them while charging them, which sucks. Oh no.
And some spike snouts. Maybe I can get that special salvage this time.
Oh, I didn't get it last time? Shit. So things just got harder because I didn't get it the first time. I had enough to make one potion.
Ready.
Oh, there is some spike snouts here. Okay.
Time to take it down. Beating at its armor.
Come on! Urgh.
Behemoth's weakening.
Fuck! I'm about to throw my controller. That's so frustrating. I'm doing more diving for my life than shooting at the behemoth. Sure, baby. Thank you. This thing takes like 30 seconds to reload or some shit. I don't know why it's all fogged out. I was just over there. Right next to a fireplace. One of this cave is over in California that has this opening in it. Wonder how Aloy gets all the salt out of her hair from the ocean. I'm gonna try a different strategy here. Something that might help keep me alive. Fire from above at these bitches.
A behemoth and some spike snouts. Should be able to get those boosted machine parts now.
And some freaking velociraptors. Why is it staying over there? Oh my god, the AI in this game. Yes.
The behemoth's boosted. I need to take it down before it weakens.
How will I number the live stream? Part 26, I think, because I think the 25th, 25 stream was the last one I did. It'd be like part 26. God almighty.
So you will continue.
Yes. I ain't starting over.
I missed my window. I have to wait till those spikes now strengthen the behemoth again.
Thank you, baby.
Spikes nuts are at it again. Gotta kill that behemoth before the effects wear off. I did it. Just need to salvage those parts for Denor. There we go.
Alright. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna continue playing my Sonya character, whatever her name is. Sonya Ass Stomper, or whatever it was. I'll have to look at the save file later. Let's go see what that is while we're close. Boy, he heated me up some sausages and biscuits. Little small ones. I think that strategy worked out better than the last one. Because there's a lot of machines down there. Crabs, the snouts, the velociraptors, the behemoth. I'm like, no. Oh, wow. Wasn't expecting to be a cave.
Green shades are often.
Eyeball. Oh. I thought that was a chest or a safe. Almost missed that one. If scuba divers had something like this, it would change the way scuba divers dive for the rest of the future. Then scuba divers wouldn't drown, getting missed.
Are you still planning on doing the vampire storyline?
Yeah, at some point. On Skyrim? Yeah. That's probably the first thing I'm going to do. If I'm not already in the middle of a quest, I can't remember. It's been like 3 months since I played it. But I don't think I was doing it. I don't think I was in the middle of a quest on Skyrim. I don't even know where I was at. Where I was at when I logged off. It's been so long. But yeah. I'm either going to do the Dark Brotherhood quest or the Vampire, but I'm probably going to do the Vampire whole storyline first. That's the plan. I did a little research on Aloy. She's about probably 19 years old now in this game. She was 18 in the last game. Alright. Whoa. I didn't know I could do that.
Hey, Aloy.
Holy shit.
Took down that behemoth for you.
2 of them, actually.
This'll make the
Her
perfect.
DNA is much older though, lol.
We'll make him proud yet.
Yeah. Yeah, right?
Time to make that armor.
Right.
Something wrong?
I found a message from Warren on the backside of the map. It just said, take care of them, Denor. The man who always had a plan left me in charge of our crew.
And that's bad?
I barely know what I'm doing half the time. What was he thinking?
From where I'm standing, you've been doing a pretty good job looking out for everyone.
I guess we have been able to hold our own. And now I'll make sure we win those shards for our efforts, too.
That's good to hear.
Maybe when we finish this armor, you can come see us win Karup's prize back in No Man's Land.
Maybe I will. See you around, Denor. Everything's sticking. Ugh, damn this heat.
She said everything's sticking. Oh. See, I don't know where the other salvage camp is on that one, so that's kind of hard to do. You have to kind of be in the area. As far as like, oh, I better set up some traps or whatever. Let's see. That's probably a crashed plane right here. I'm getting low on my traveling packs. Our cat loves the electric fireplace. Whenever it's on, she's always laying in right in front of it. Like we bought it for her. Kind of thing. Oh, thank you, my servants. Thank you for buying this big, warm thing for me. Thank you. I am such a god. Oh, I am such a god. That's what my cat thinks. My servants bought this big, warm thing for me. I am so amazing. Oh.
I'll save the extra stock for later.
My human pets me, feeds me, takes care of me. I must be a god. I've seen that meme somewhere. It's like a dog says, "The human pets me,
Been watch on the biosphere.
pets
I
me."
should grab its data. But how am I going to get it down?
It's a drone.
I saw it on Reddit.
Yeah. Dog's like, my owner, my human pets me, feeds me, takes care of me. They must be gods. Cat's like, human pets me,
Gotta bring the drone down to grab
takes
its
care of
data.
me, feeds me. I must be a god. Let's see. I figured there might be a way to climb up this. I don't see any. It's like you don't know how to climb anything else except anything with a yellow marker on it. What'd she say a while ago? I didn't even catch her dialogue. There's another thing over here that it goes by. It's gonna be a tough cookie to crack. Tight spot. In a jam. Oh well. I know where it's at. So. Completed. Hang on. I had to sneeze. Oh. Guided by the 10. Next I'll be saying, guided by the 20. Yeah. There's a quest over here.
We must all unite.
We must all unite to make the perfect burger. I call it the Big Mac.
How can you say that?
I only meant...
No, I have to find him.
What's going on here?
You're her. The one from the embassy. Please, you have to go after my father. He's going to get himself killed in the stand of the Sentinels. The forest beyond the village. Everyone else seems to have forgotten that we don't abandon our own.
Phaneara? If you're gonna drag the Outlander into this, at least tell her the whole story. Goroka gave her that stab wound.
It was an accident.
How did your father accidentally stab
She's got some pretty eyes.
For a while now, he's been sneaking out of the village to hunt alone in the stand. Sometimes he's gone for days. So this time, I followed him to his hunting camp. Tried to convince him to come home. Words led to fists. And somewhere in the middle of it all, his knife.
Damn.
He was already gone when I fell.
You would have bled to death had I not come looking for you.
It doesn't make any sense. The way he looked at me. It was like I was a stranger.
Perhaps it's time to recognize...
He's fine! He has to be.
I can't make any promises, but I'll find him if I can. At least to see if he's all right. Where's his hunting camp?
Southeast of here. Thank you.
Glad that's settled. Now you
Man.
need to rest.
Don't make yourself at home.
I'm making fart sounds.
Strike true as the 10.
Strike true as the 11. I mean, the 10. Sorry. I thought it went up to 11. Didn't it go up to 11? That's what I thought. I thought it did. I thought.
And an outsider defended.
I'd like to go in the forest one day and see a tree this big. It's freaking huge. I don't see trees that fat here in Tennessee. In the Nashville area. I once seen a tree bigger than that, I think, down in Florida.
What?
That big fat tree near Fort Myers
Yeah, it was
that your dad and,
something like that.
huh?
The Cyclops drone.
Maybe.
Grab its data to reconnect with the dome back at the base.
Yeah, I don't remember what it was called. I just have a vague memory of seeing it. Oh shit.
Much better.
Damn. Wonder how long that tiger been trapped in here. Oh. I would like to get that massive hound. But then, you know, we still got Jack's surgery we're paying for. And we've gathered more expensive before Jack passed away. It's gonna be hard to pay those off if we're paying paying him health insurance again, but not saying I don't want to. Let's see the flight pattern of this drone. Oh, hang on. Oh, shit. Damn it. I didn't mean to do that.
I fell further than I thought.
You fell further than I wanted you to. That's not my intent. I was trying to get back down to kick this ladder off. In case I fall off like I did. What the? Did y'all see that? Fell right through the damn rope like it wasn't even there. Son of a monkey's uncle.
Good use of this.
Oh my god. What the hell? Did I just die? What the fuck? Where I'm at? Are you effing kidding me?
Still in this fight.
Boy George. Can y'all believe that? I die and the freaking cat comes back to life. I'm gonna call and complain to somebody. I don't care if it's... What the frack? I gotta do this mess all over again? Son of a monkey's uncle. What the fractocious of lactose? I don't even know what that means, but I just made it up. For the...
Would like to speak to the manager, Karen Style?
Yes. I'd like to speak to the manager, Karen Style. I want to speak to your manager. I'll even get me a wig that looks like a Karen's haircut. I want to wear a wig that most typical Karens wear that you see on YouTube. What? Aloy's got butterfingers. I'm going to speak to the developers of this game. Man, I can't remember her name. Let me look at something real quick. There's an old PlayStation 3 game that I've played and beat like 3 or 4 times in the past. I wish it was... I think Guerrilla Games made it in the past. It's called Heavenly Sword. That game is so awesome. I think you would like that story, Areski. Heavenly... I'll just do it. Heavenly Sword.
What's the premise?
Oh, it's made by Ninja Theory. The characters are Kai. The main character is Noriko. Let me look it up here. The game's story and mythos revolves around a Stittler heavenly sword, a blade said to have been wielded by an unnamed heavenly deity. Against a demonic warlord called Ravenlord. After the battle was won and the Ravenlord defeated, the sword was left in the mortal world, becoming the center of wars over its power. The fighting made the sword lust after the life of its users, eventually killing them after a short time. A warrior tribe finally took charge of the sword, ending the wars and pleading to keep it safe and unused for the world's own good. Among the tribe, the legend said that the sword's original wielder would be reborn in the year of the Fire Horse, and that this figure would unite the world's scattered tribes and lead the world to peace. The game's narrator and main protagonist, Noriko Anatorv, a headstrong, red-headed woman who was born in the year of the prophesied divine warrior because she was a woman. Her clan saw her as a mockery of the prophecy and a portent of doom. The game's main antagonist is King Bohan, played by none other than the well-known famous Andy Serkis, a tyrannical ruler who is determined to bring the world's tribes to heal and pave the way for a new golden age. Noriko is trained as a warrior by her father, Master Shen, played by Ewan Stewart, who both cares for her as a child and as difficult coping with her role in the clan's seeming undoing and the death of his wife. Noriko's only friend
is a legend is motion capture.
Oh yes. Noriko's only friend is Kai, played by Lydia Bakish, a wild and erratic young girl who is the last member of a clan destroyed by the armies of Bohan. Among Bohan's servants are his general Flying Fox, Serpentine Mistress Whiptail, and Roach, Bohan's son, of whom the king is so ashamed because Roach's obese appearance that he will not even acknowledge Roach as his own. It's a great game, and I would love for it to be remastered so you can play it on PS4, PS5. I wish Ninja Theory would do that. It'd be awesome. I guess I wanted to get a running start to this damn drone when I get over to where I fell off and missed it. Oh my goodness gracious! Great balls of fire! She fell through the rope again, like it didn't even exist. I am so calling McDonald's and complaining about this unforetold circumstance. I'm going to call and complain to McDonald's about it. They're going like, sir, I don't know what we can do for you. We didn't make the game. I don't care what you think, miss. What's your name, manager? I do not care what you think. It's your fault. My name is not Karen. It's Katisha. Yeah. It's Sharkeisha. Shark Keisha.
You know Thunder is mad when his accent kicks in.
He said, you know Thunder's mad when his accent kicks in. I'm more like frustrated.
This'll break my fall.
Or your butt will. I'm gonna record in case I get back to that scenario. And then I'm gonna record that, her falling through the rope, and I'm gonna loop it like 6 times, and then upload it to YouTube, and tag the developers in this video, and like, look at this shit that y'all did. I cannot even get across the rope because Aloy keeps falling through it. Look at this mess. Lord have mercy. At least I broke my fall at the very end. I'd like for Aloy to say, F it! And throw down her bow in disgust and walk away. Or throw down something. That'd be funny. Like, cussing herself. How many times do I gotta climb up this damn rope? Lord have mercy! I'm gonna try one more time, then I'm moving on. I ain't got time to keep jumping after this drone. I'm gonna get my drone out one day on one nice Tuesday or Sunday, Monday, or Tuesday. It seems like it's too far away. I've seen a pillar over here. Hang on. You see that right there? But it doesn't really lead to anything. Maybe I'm supposed to glide to it from that. I don't know.
Going down.
That's what she said. Going down. A woman's famous words. Going down. Oh, man. My wife and I are going to, it's going to take us some time. We ordered, this, like, white kind of picket fence material. I think it's made out of plastic or something. Or metal. I don't know. Plastic? Like a hard plastic? How am I supposed to get that? Bless you. Bless you, bless you, bless you. Bless you. Goodness gracious, woman. See, I need to speak bless you, say bless you in like 10 different languages. My wife's like, achoo, 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 achoo. I'm gonna record it one day, speed it up, and you'll sound like a machine gun.
50s suburb style.
50s suburb style. Yeah. Let me see if I can find it. There's a picture of it on my phone. We bought the pieces, but the pillars that the fence actually connects to are sold out at the home supplies. It's called Lowe's, but they don't probably have Lowe's in every country, but I don't think I have that term of. It's really white. I'll have to share it on Discord because it's too. I'm sharing the fence on Discord. We bought this to go in our front yard to keep people from turning around in our front yard because it pisses me off driving over my grass. But I didn't realize it at the time after I ordered it that these posts that I'm sharing next are sold out at Lowe's. And also the top part that goes to it is sold out. The last two pieces are sold out at Lowe's. And I'm going to have to go over there either today, tomorrow, and see if anyone has other white pillars. Lowe's is closed?
It's Easter.
I don't give a rat's ass.
Home Depot's open.
Lowe's is closed so they can go out and hunt for eggs in grass that an Easter bunny poops out their butt, colored in like sprinkles and colors. Easter is such a weird holiday. It's about, religiously, it's about Jesus Christ, but America has turned it into a giant ass bunny that goes around and hides chicken eggs colored in paint and glitter and tall grass and hides treats inside of it for children to find. Sounds kind of crazy. Alright. I don't know what that's all about, because I can't reach it.
Falling gently.
What do they have inside?
Chocolate.
Chocolate.
Yep. That's funny how it said chocolate. I think you forgot the O. C-O-C-H-O. Chocolate. Yeah. I got what you meant. Yeah, chocolate. Different kinds of chocolate. Little kid prizes. Stuff like that. Mostly chocolate. Hershey Kisses. Hang it! That was good timing. I'm gonna try one more time and I'm giving up on this. I'm not gonna spend more time. What the frack? Alright, I'm done. I'm done with that. Screw it. Let's go find this guy. Oh, man. Don't tell me what I can't do. Later, I'm going to go back and record that. And I'm going to be like, developers, I hope y'all will see this one day, because what the fudge? This don't make any damn sense. I've tried 1 billion times. 1 billion. And I counted. And it was tough. Ah. Stalker stealth generator. I just got through fighting a damn 2 different cats and I didn't get any no damn stalker. Stormbird. Oh man. She's so pretty. I just want to smack her on the butt. Man. Oh. I'm putting this in my quick slot. Another stalker stealth generator. I'm gonna go fight some damn stealth panthers. Aloy needs to implement that technology in her outfits. Scheiße. Mm. Areski, I'm glad you know how to make those cover things for YouTube, because I have another friend named Vertigo who made my first one, but I hate bothering her because she has her own thing that she does on Twitch. I know she wouldn't mind, but she made my first one, which was pretty good. I like it. She's pretty talented as well. She's an old friend of mine from my DJing days back in the day. Goodness. What was the point of me? I thought it... Man, I'm going to have to make more traveling things.
Ah, champion.
Ah.
Sit for a moment.
No, I am
I
busy.
still have my templates from my old channel.
Cool. That's cool.
All the thumbnail photoshops and stuff.
Anything suspicious today?
That's cool.
Come, champion. I have news. I hear strange lights have been spotted in the south, in the still sands. The desert clan abandoned those ruins when the sandstorms and machines became too much to handle. I wonder what's been going on there since then.
It's quite a mystery.
I want one to go. I've heard legends.
I'm curious about what Morland's been up to in Vegas.
I've heard
Check up on those guys.
I've heard a legend of a treat that the old ones used to eat, filled with like white cream and sugary substance. I think they used to call it a Twinkie. I don't know. Just makes me go, wow, that's great. That's a beautiful sunset there. Unless it's sunrise, it's east. The sun's rising. It's a beautiful sunrise. Yeah. I created some intros and outros for this game, but I don't know if I'll ever use them. Maybe I'll make one today for me trying to get that drone multiple times and tag tag the developers in it. I don't know if I'll ever get them to see it, but you know.
Not happy to see me?
The light beams are gorgeous.
Yeah. Bitch. Ugh. Get up, Aloy, for God's sake. She gets up so slow and casual, like her life is not at stake kind of thing. Lord have mercy. I do declare. These monstrosities are getting on my nerves. Shut up, old man. I ain't talking to you. I'm not sitting down for your rumors and hearsay. I don't care. Unless you got something solid, factual to tell me, then hush your lips. I don't want to hear them flapping. You're making a lot of noise, little birdie, but it's not the music I want to hear. You bald-headed, face-painted monstrosity, sir. You think I care what you got to say? You think I care? Where you going, you big metal pussycat? Oh. How you like the taste of your own weapon? Really? Well, 44.
Come on, come on!
Really?
I better load the carcasses here. Might have the parts I need.
Nice. Upgrade to not the dragon. Jeez. I thought I came there to, like, look for the guy that stabbed his daughter or whatever. These quests are getting so confusing. Or while I'm over here at the workbench. To knock the Vindicator. Oh, here we are. Now I need 2 Scorcher skating ears, which is probably from the giant bat, maybe. The Dreadwing. No. Stormbird? No. Scorcher? Yep. I gotta fight some Scorchers. Which is a beast of a cat. Partially unlocked. I still gotta find another, the last cauldron, which I thought I had all, but apparently I don't. Alright. I wish I had a purple or blue stealthy thing. A stealth, like Silent Strike Heal or something stealthy. I wish I could, well, I would say I wish I could remove I don't have anything stealthy in my purple suits. I got stealthy ones in my green, but they're not purple. Alright.
Phanera said her father's hunting camp should be near here.
If you had to do a full, complete immersion in a game like this, say in the Star Trek holodecks, if you're familiar with the Star Trek universe, holodecks, I would like to do a holodeck program of this game and team up with Aloy on her adventures and fighting these crazy machines. With the safety protocols definitely on, and the holodeck working at 100% to its full potential, so you wouldn't get hurt.
Hunting camp. This must be where Phanera confronted her father. I might be able to pick up his trail with my focus. A jar of oil knocked over. Maybe when Goroka and Phanera were fighting. Some of the oil might have gotten on Goroka. Looks like there's a trail I can follow.
Cindy would never let you adventure with Aloy Lowell.
Probably not.
Gashed her.
Areski said you wouldn't let me adventure with Aloy. Laugh out loud. No? She shook her head. No, you're right. She's probably not.
There's supplies for traps. Goroka must have been preparing for a hunt. Let's see where this leads.
I'm like, oh, come on! I want to team up with Aloy. Yeah.
I'll need these later for sure.
Huh?
I bet you came up with it.
I wouldn't do anything naughty. Mm-mm.
A claw strider. And
She's-
a lot of traps.
Oh.
Must be Goroka. I better help him.
An outlander. Let's see what you got. Thanks for the assist, Huntress. Come, let's speak.
Yes.
You fight like you're Tenakth, but you're not one of us. State your name, Outlander.
I'm Aloy. You must be Goroka. Vanira asked me to find you. She's back in the village. She's recovering from a wound from your fight.
Hey man, good to see you steaming again. I hope you're doing well.
I'm doing well, Bugatti.
We have to get moving. There's a squad deeper in the forest. They're about to walk into an ambush.
By who? Rebels?
That's what you want to call them. Spineless scabs. All the same, I could use your spear. What do you say?
Fine. Where's the squad?
This way.
Pretty spry for an old man.
Time if we cut through the sentinels.
How do you know about the attack?
We've been watching enemy movements in the mountain pass. They've been trying to take our territory for years. This is just their latest attempt.
Years. Gall's rebellion isn't that old. Something's off here.
He may have dementia or Alzheimer's. That old man. That's what it's starting to seem like. He looks about 80 years old. And he's saying some things that don't make any sense. Man, I can't wait to grill some hamburgers outside. We should do that next weekend if the weather's nice. I'm gonna have to clean the grill some. I'll probably clean it today if it don't rain. I'm gonna have to cut the grass at sometime this weekend too. I don't know when. It's getting a little high. You're high. Your butt's high. I wonder how big that dog will get, the Quebec dog. Definitely gonna get some small gardening fences to go around Jack's grave. I don't want another dog accidentally, I wouldn't say accidentally, but trying to dig up his grave. Jack's pretty deep in there, though. But still. I thought about renting a backhoe the day that we were going to bury my dog in October last year. Kind of glad I didn't, though, because I probably would have broke a pipe. A sewage pipe. That plastic PVC pipe.
What?
Those are machines.
No, not them. Stalkers.
Ah.
I was so sure they were. Never mind. We have to get to the squad.
Garoka's definitely not all there. This isn't looking good.
Quiet now. We're almost there. J Squad, we're... What? No!
An old memorial for fallen soldiers. I think we're a lot more than too late.
Mm-hmm.
Garoka.
Who are you, Outlander? How do you know my name?
Yep.
Aloy. Fenira asked me to find you. I'm guessing you don't remember what happened.
I went away again, didn't I? Why are we here?
You told me there was a squad that was about to be attacked. This is where it happened, isn't it? A long time ago.
Yes, my squad. The Sky Clan ambushed us, slaughtered them all. It would have been 30 years ago now.
Fenira thinks you've been sneaking off into the forest to hunt. Or you've been coming back here. There's no easy way to say this, Garoka. She's hurt. Bad. She tried to stop you from leaving.
I hurt her? But I would never... No! Everything is a fog. I feel like I've been wandering through it, lost, my blade unfamiliar in my hand. And when it finally clears, I can't remember what I was doing or why. I'm always just alone in the forest.
How long has it been like this? This fog?
Weeks, months maybe. At first I thought it was a passing thing, like forgetting after a knock on the head. Then names and faces became difficult, and I started finding myself in the forest, unsure how I got there.
Why haven't you told Fenira?
What was I supposed to say? That I'm unraveling like a frayed, weak rope? No!
But look where that's gotten you. She has no idea why you hurt her. So the Sky Clan ambushed your squad a long time ago?
We were almost through with our patrol. About to head back to the village when they swarmed us. I alone survived. When my wounds scarred, I returned here and built a memorial where my comrades fell. And then I struck down twice as many of their soldiers in retribution. Such were the clan wars.
Areski, you were asking me about the vampire thing. Were you talking about the Vampire Quest on Skyrim, or were you talking about the that PlayStation 2 game I played a while back, Blood Rain? Because I would like to get back and play that some more on my stream at some point soon.
Earlier, you said the enemy had been trying to take the lowland territory for years. I guess that was during the clan wars?
Before Hikaru became
Yeah, tomorrow's stream.
Okay, cool.
we fought over every inch of this forest.
That's what I thought.
The village nearby is a remnant of those days. No matter how many souls
Man.
there was always another vendetta to pursue. They say that's why the wood of the Sentinels runs red. For the generation.
You played the PS2 game once.
Yeah. But maybe to get back into playing it, because, you know, nostalgia and everything.
We should head back to the village.
Wait. The memorial. It's missing a piece there. A marker of metal, made from the blades of my fallen comrades. Where is it? It has to be around here somewhere. I have to find it. I know it's here.
Hey, calm down. Let me take a look.
Okay.
Tracks. Leading away from the memorial.
Lead the way.
There's another old school game I want to play later after this called Rez.
Scrap the marker.
Damn. On your lead.
I wish there was more ammo of that, and I had more supplies to reload it. Ooh, that did a lot of damage. That did a lot of damage. I was like, wow.
More clamorjaws.
Dang it.
Victory!
I gotta get more of that,
Now to find the marker.
whatever that is.
Might be in one of the Clamberjaw scrap piles.
I'll stand watch in case more machines show up.
I guess you could say I tore them to pieces. Literally. All kinds of parts laying around everywhere.
No marker here. I better check another scrap pile.
An old, either a old PS2 game that been remastered called Rez. It ain't got no story really. It's like a techno music kind of, it's like this, you're playing this character flying through like this space, and he's a silhouette kind of a character. He's drawn out like a stick man in a way. And there's this epic, techno beat, and when you hit these markers as he's flying through the space, it makes like a really cool music, kind of a techno kind of beat music.
Have you checked all the piles? The scavengers often spread their scrap.
Still looking. And collecting berries like nobody's business.
No marker here. I better check another scrap pile.
I got all the berries everywhere. Makes me want some berries.
Got the marker. Now to give this back to Goroka.
I don't remember eating that. Let go, Aloy. God almighty. Let me check my inventory. Hmm.
Over here, Aloy. Did you find it?
Here. I think this is the missing marker.
Yes, that's it. I'll return it to the memorial. You go on ahead. I want to spend some time to
Yeah.
remember my comrades.
Are you sure?
I'll be fine.
Are you sure? You sure?
All right. I'll head back to the village and let Fenira know you're okay.
Thank you, Aloy.
He looks like an old coworker.
At least I can tell Fenira why Goroka's been running off. Back to Tide's Reach, then.
He looks like an old coworker I once worked with named Howard Brown when I worked security at a mall years ago. Like early 2000. I was like, where do I go? I forgot what city it was in. Whew. I get hot so easy. I don't want to turn the fan on because then it'll make my coffee cold. It's a double-edged sword.
Every battle brings go with honor.
Aloy, you're back. But where's my father?
It's okay. I found him. He's not deranged, Fenira. He's been forgetting things, more and more. He thought he was still in the clan wars, that he could save his squad from an ambush. When we got to the memorial, he came back to the present. Said it's like he's been lost in a fog.
Wait. I've heard of something similar, a rare occurrence among chaplains. Their memory fades with the long years. Goroka's not a chaplain, but he is the age of one. Before Hikaru became chief, few of us would live to be so old.
So that's why. Oh, thank the 10. If he was found to be insane, then by rights he'd be put to death.
What? No, he's just getting old. He needs care, not a death sentence.
Pretty sure the rest of the village sees that as one and the same. but we'll keep a close eye on him. Speaking of, where is he now?
Here. Oh, little spear. I'm so sorry.
Aww.
It's all right, Father. You're home safe. And I understand now. When the fog comes, I'll hold your hand tight and remember for you. You don't have to be afraid.
That's a scary thing. Forgetting who you are.
Accept this. Your deeds here, what you've done for Phaneira, will always be remembered.
Thank you, Aloy.
Aloy?
Yep.
Yes, Aloy.
I had an aunt who passed away from Alzheimer's. It was so weird seeing her in that state. One year during Christmas dinner or Thanksgiving dinner at my Aunt Patsy's house, she like totally was not the same person that I remembered. All right, now it's on the. Let's go see what these guys are up to. One thing and another. I like my new headphones. I just gotta be careful with them. They're not very durable, you know.
Yeah.
I don't want to break them. The Turtle Beach are more durable, but you can't continue playing while they're charging. Once they're dead, you have to just quit using them and let them charge. And I can't have that.
Not impressed with those lights at all.
She said she wasn't impressed with the lights. Well, you're not gonna get nothing better than that.
My grandpa told me to send a letter to himself in the past.
Really?
What'd you think? So the Boom sisters wandered back into camp. I knew sending you out there was a solid bet. Now, they have a new project to set their minds to.
What did you do?
Just a simple investment to protect my other investments. Mutually profitable, mind you. A good shardsman knows how to turn impending disaster into opportunity. And speaking of shards,
I wrote it and everything and gave me his name and old work address.
That's good.
good fortunes to you.
See you later, Abidend.
Those few shards are gonna buy a better future.
Bowl, there's a Tanakh outpost nearby. The rebel
There's gotta be something.
What if we buried them in the sand? Boom traps.
But then we might blow up everyone, not just the machines.
What are you two working on?
Red! We're making boom plans.
We struck a deal with Abaddon when we got back. Turns out this place is gonna need some security for all those machines out there. And he heard how Boomer's invention helped you take down the Vanishing Dread. We convinced him we were right for the job. Now we just gotta figure out how we're gonna keep the machines away without blowing everyone sky high.
Not everyone. The flying ones are already in the sky.
Sounds like you both have a lot of work ahead of you.
And a place to call home.
Home of the Boomworks.
Yeah, we're gonna have to work on that name.
Alright, let's go see what the other guys are up to.
Aloy! Oh, your timing couldn't be better. Over here! Aloy! Oh, this is a grand day. Greatness is in the air. Or, will be soon.
Greatness, huh?
Behold, I call it Morland's amazing elevating orb, inspired by the floating spheres the Banuk used for their clan contests. When aloft, this grand construction will be a spectacle henceforth unseen by the eyes of the living.
Hot air balloon.
Unburdened by gravity, it'll be a floating beacon, drawing people from great distances to our destination of wonders and amusement.
Except?
We're missing one key piece. A mechanical burner. Small, magnificent design. Old world ingenuity at its peak. We found it when we opened up more of the ruins below and discovered numerous statues of strange winged serpents. One such statue had the burner in its mouth. Oh, no doubt part of some ancient fire-filled spectacle. Oh, Aloy. It's perfect for the orb. But a swarm of burrowers chased us out before I could grab it. Could you get it? Please?
Okay, Morland, you got me. I'm curious. I'll get it for you.
I knew I could count on you. Okay. Head down to where we fought that Tide Ripper after you drained all the water. When you get down there, head right and look for a room to the side. The statue you want is up high, looming like a nightmare. Oh, and if you'd like a smoother descent into the ruins, use the elevator. Just head back into the building and go upstairs.
Got it. I'll see what I can do.
Stupendous. Thank you. I await your return.
I don't remember reading that. Let's see. I thought I put,
Stupendous. I never heard this word before.
Stupendous? Yeah. Yeah, that's another American word. It kind of means like stupendous. Almost kind of means like awesome in a way. Man, that's stupendous. Not sure the exact definition. Stupendous. Extremely impressive. A stupendous display of technique. Amazing, that's astounding, astonishing, extraordinary, remarkable, wonderful, phenomenal, staggering, breathtaking, fantastic, mind-blowing, great, terrific, awesome, unreal, amazeballs, wondrous, kind of like that kind of thing. Yeah. I never did put any, oh. She looks like incredibly hot wearing that outfit, like as in burning up kind of hot. Let's have her wear that. It looks more comfortable.
That's not her. Can't be. Notice machine riders are...
Remedies and brews to make life easy.
The latter, not so much. Some type of sickness.
At least I don't have to swim down anymore.
You know what I thought about? We can always save the money up again for the roof. Using the money that's in savings, put it in checking, and go ahead and order that mattress that I found on Amazon. That's around $500. The ring just go off. People walking way too close to our yard causing the ring to go off. What you think about that, though? Hmm?
Yeah.
If we don't get a new puppy, that's $400. Because we kind of need a new mattress. We'll talk about it later. Because right now we've been sleeping on a $140 air mattress.
Nope, that's not the one I need.
What are you talking about, Aloy? Man, I so
This
wanted.
is the place Moreland was talking about.
I so wanted to win that
Maybe
truck.
we should be deeper in the ruins.
Freaking alligators.
By the $400 big puppy, skin him and sleep on his fur, you save $100.
I don't think Cindy would like that. Cindy might, I think she'll frown on that big time. I'm not even going to reiterate that to her. She won't think very fondly of that.
This looks like the place. And that must be the statue. Okay, I'm gonna find a way up there.
A dragon statue. I think that's a Japanese. I always get it confused. Japanese dragon?
Yeah. Japanese.
I'm not.
I need to get to the upper level.
I know you do.
Maybe I can find something to stand on.
Use a shout on him, it'll come to life.
I don't think Aloy can shout like the way Dragonborn does.
Sorry, wrong game, lol.
Yeah. An ancient eyeball. Let's see. Man.
There's a crate in that room. But how to get to it? A vent. Could look around with my focus.
You could.
This could be useful.
Prepare for awe. Prepare for magic. Prepare for the psychic inferno. Maya Hellrace returns to Vegas with her hottest show yet, and the critics can't get enough of it. Dazzling. She'll fry your mind. Como sempre el show de Maya Esther Frode Sori. Open your mind to a new reality as the mistress of magic burns away the border between our worlds and the mystical beyond. Our sensational mystery and mentalistic diner won't be here forever, though. So book your tickets now for the experience that's setting the world of magic on fire. Dazzling dances, devilish divination, and a flaming dragon await you in this psychic inferno. Yeah. All right. Ha. My wireless controller is low. I need to replace it. I went through a lot of my videos yesterday at work and added in more hashtags on the more recent ones, but there's way too many of my videos to go through and do them all, you know?
Okay. Gotta get higher up to reach the statue.
Oh, there's a chest over here. That was not even almost even worth it. She's pretty strong for a 19-year-old female. Okay. Huh. Well, that takes some skill right there. That didn't work.
I'm sweating everywhere.
Ooh, really? Sweating everywhere? Talking dirty, Aloy. Says she's talking dirty, baby. She's like, ooh, I'm sweating everywhere. Even her booty cheeks are sweating. Ooh, man. Where am I supposed to go after she jumps across this area here? I'm assuming she might... Yeah, I know you couldn't, because you're stupid. I'm gonna have to disable that feature. There we go. My console was like, what? What you want? What's that?
What did he say that you said I wouldn't like?
Huh?
What did you say that he said I wouldn't like?
Oh no, Rescue, you about to get in trouble.
Excuse me!
Cindy said, excuse me?
It was a Japanese dragon and not Chinese.
I don't know. That is just a big guess. Because I honestly, personally don't know the difference between the two, unfortunately. Cindy said, excuse me?
It's a dragon.
On the comment you said earlier about buying the dog.
It's a Japanese dragon.
Cindy says it's a Japanese dragon.
It's a Japanese dragon.
How can you tell the difference?
The way it's shaped.
The way it's shaped, the way it looks?
The hair.
The head?
Yeah, it's a Japanese dragon.
Cindy's convinced it's a Japanese dragon. Because of the style of the dragon. It's artistic design. It's body and shape and features. Oh, here's what I need here. Cindy, read your comment on my phone. Oh yeah. We got this sitting on our dresser in our bedroom. Needs to be clean though. It's carved out of wood. Weighs like 5 pounds.
You save a $100 good deal.
Sandy did not like that comment. She's like, excuse me?
Now to get the burner. Made it. Whoa! Well, I got the burner. Better take it back to Moreland. Burrowers.
Are you kidding me? Always machines trying to. Did she get the burner? I guess so. My wife is a huge animal lover and dog lover.
Amazing elevating orb.
Yeah, but like not in a crazy vegetarian way, right?
No. She loves animals, pets, creatures. She has a big love and care for dogs and cats and all sorts of animals. Not in a way of wanting to eat them, but to love and take care of them kind of way. I remember years ago, we were all in the vehicle with my parents going somewhere nearby, and some asshole was abandoning and dropping off.
Them too. I've adopted dozens of kittens when I was a kid in a farm.
Cool. She's seen someone abandoning a couple of dogs on the shoulder of a highway. And that made her so angry. She wanted to get out of the truck and rip that guy's head off. Literally. Majorly. And we were going to go adopt a dog Tuesday, or attempt to, up in Murfreesboro, Tennessee, but...
I also love turkey, but in a different way.
Oh yeah, me too. Yeah, I love turkey in an edible way. We were going to go and attempt to adopt this dog, a bull mastiff, but they want $6,800 to adopt this dog. And I'm like, no. No, that's way too much.
I'll care for them until they get thick enough for the knife.
Oh, goodness. Find the elevator. Here it is.
Are you getting a male of a female puppy?
A male, hopefully. There's one we're looking at that's like $400.
Or is it a non-binary dog, lol?
It's a male dog. Any human that says, "Oh, my dog's non-binary," is retarded. And needs to be smacked upside the head with a wet fish. If I was Aloy, I would take off that top and just leave the blue shirt. Maybe make some shorts just above the knee.
You're back! Did you get it? Do you have the device?
100% agree. But keep it low. YouTube might ban you for this kinda stuff. Harassment and crap.
Yeah, true. Good point. I don't agree with all that mess, that we're talking about. I'm a big fan of Ben Shapiro. I think his name is a Jewish guy who lives here in America. Ben Shapiro.
Yeah, the conservative commentator.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of his.
The Daily Wire.
Yes. I was gonna look for it on YouTube. Yes.
Oh, we're so close to something truly just majestic.
Here you go, Moreland.
Yes! Yes. Thank you. I hope getting it wasn't too much trouble.
He has a pretty big team now.
Yeah.
It's so compact. The ancients knew how to make them. It should fit the housing like a dream.
With Candace Owens.
Yeah.
Away we go.
I love watching his reactions to woke TikToks. There was some gothic chick on there who looked creepy as hell. And she was like, I forget how she said it, but she was like, my pronouns are, and my other thing was some shit like that, with her eyes rolled back in her head. And Ben Shapiro was just like, the whole pronoun thing, man. Ugh. But that lady, man, crazy. Oh my god. If I find that video again, I will share it with you.
I saw it rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing.
Yeah. She is a pale black-haired woman, gothic. I just remember her saying that her pronouns, or she identifies as one thing, as or some shit, and then she said her pronouns were or some demonic like crap, I was like, oh my god, people, what is wrong with you?
We?
Make the
How does a non-binary samurais kill people? They slash them.
Oh Lord. I'm done. Oh my god. Lord have mercy.
The maiden who played such a vital part? My mother raised me better than that. You should have the honor of seeing the world in a way that no one alive has ever seen it. How about it?
How can I say no to that?
Cool. They're going up in it.
It's a joke about the non-gender pronouns they/them.
Gotcha. I got it. I got the joke. Cool. Oh.
What was that?
Ah, nothing to worry about. We have a sturdy tether connecting us to the ground. Pure Oseram craftsmanship. Well, time to give it a little flame.
He's not even grabbing hold of the handle.
Aha! We ascend! Behold, the world beneath our feet. Ah, the sky at our fingertips.
The burner heats the air inside, which gets lighter than what surrounds it. So we rise.
Indeed. We're powered by hot air. Just like Stemmer. But don't tell him I said that. We are on the cusp of history. The first successful Oseram flight.
There have been other attempts?
Oh yeah! The history of Oseram flights is fascinating. And, you know, violent and frequently incendiary.
I feel like you should have mentioned this before.
Ah, the others failed because their machines were too heavy and complex. They were begging to crash. Not here. Just a pilot compartment, blaze, a burner, the orb, and a tether. Within simplicity, there is perfection. Well, at least, you know, less chance of exploding.
At least she has her shield to fall gently to the ground.
You know, if Abaddon were here, we'd be drunk like a wastrel. Crippling fear of heights. That said, he gets poetic when drunk. He has evocative rhymes about all his various ledgers. A little known fact, Oseram poetry started as work songs in forges around the claim. Ah, just a bit of turbulence. We shall tame these wild skies yet.
This feels like more than turbulence.
For the record, that was not part of the planned aerial experience.
Oh.
What was that?
Yeah, I think our tether just came undone.
Moreland!
I wasn't expecting this.
That's just a small setback. Nothing to worry about. I can fix this. I can fix it. I can...
Don't fall out.
It's gonna hit us.
Wow. Stormbird? I think it was a big stormbird coming at him. Oh, they're back on the ground and they survived.
Stay back. No. Hey, go away. Go, shoot.
Moreland. He's in danger. I have to get to him.
No! No!
Gotta follow his voice. Moreland's stuck on the other side. I've gotta clear out these machines.
Gah. Really? Damn.
Aloy! Help me with these machines!
Okay, that's the last one. Better check on more. Hey, you all right?
Oh, when that maelstrom hit us, everything fell apart.
Maelstrom.
I remember dropping, and then you tumbled out, and...
It's okay. We're alive.
You know, in terms of Osram aviation, we're pioneers. And they say it's a cursed field of study.
Do you need help getting back to camp?
Yeah, no, I can make it. But I need to get the burner. It fell off when we were attacked. I mean, I can replace everything else. Except that.
Okay, let's go.
Did you have any idea what hit us? I couldn't get a good look at it in that
Storm.
maelstrom.
Oh, Stormbird.
Between the screeching and the lightning, it was probably a stormbird.
Woof. Hideous machine. Well, at least it vanished with the storm.
Yeah, for now. What is the weather for today here in Tennessee? I don't even know. High 57, cloudy. It's gonna be sunny Tuesday. I'll probably cut the grass on Tuesday. Or maybe Monday after my stream.
This wind's drying up my eyes.
Well, blink. Use your tear ducts and moisten your eyeballs.
Oh. Aloy, would you mind finding a way across? All we need is something to bridge the gap.
Wow. Oh. I figured it might be a way out. Get all that. I honestly don't know what to do, personally. I'd like to get another dog, but we're going to have to get an actual mattress first, because that dog going to be trying to jump on us, jump on the bed with us. Jump on the bed with us while we sleep, and he'll poke holes in that mattress if we continue sleeping on the current one. And then we'll be
efficient and effective. Make a fine Osram.
We'll be back to sleeping on the floor again.
I see it. The burner is right below that storm bird.
Oh, great.
I really need to stop making predictions on what's safe.
Gotta be the same one that brought us down. We'll have to kill it to get the burner. You ready?
No. I am not ready. I need to upgrade this thing.
Ready as I'll ever be.
I totally missed. I'm fine. Shockingly great. I don't know if I can ride this or not, but I can't override it. Okay, I can't ride it. It's... the timer is going down. Really? I love those spheres. They do damage over time. Where'd he go?
I'll toast your defeat with scrapper style.
He's dead.
It's dead.
Sealed in my soul. Whoa. Oh, you Stormbird had it in for me. Or really fancied my orb.
For this.
Man.
I'll gather these while I can.
Don't know if I'm supposed to talk to him or what, because he didn't. Great. This, it better not be glitched. Because he's stuck behind the damn bird.
Stuff for the stash.
If I have to fight this bird again, I'm gonna be irritated. Because he's not saying anything. Talk to Moreland. Great. Great balls of fire. It's fucking great. It's fucking great. Moreland's fat ass stuck behind the machine won't talk to me. Now I may have to restart the whole damn thing and do it over. Moreland, let's talk. Don't let the dead machine keep you quiet. It's okay, lad. You can talk to her. It's okay. The dead machine's not going to hurt you. Talk to me. Otherwise, I'm going to have to restart from the last checkpoint. For the love of bloody hell. For the love of Pete. Son of a bitch. What the hell? Okay. I was about to say, if I had to fight that damn bird again.
Found it. Just a hairline crack in the casing. Yeah, I can clean that up with a bit of spot welding. Assuming the ground doesn't open up and swallow us, I'm gonna say we're finally safe. Yet again, you risked your life for me and my ambitions. I wish I had Stemmer's words to thank you properly. If it
I was about to
helps,
say.
you've inspired me to draft up a new improved orb. Something that unites spectacle and survival.
I was about to say.
But I think I'll let Abaddon and Stemmer have the next flight.
I'll see you back at the camp. There's so much to think about, so many ideas to explore. Until we meet again, may your tools never break, and may your imagination never find its limits.
You too, Morland.
I was about to say. For the love of Pete, man. I thought I was going to have to restart that whole fight, honey. I thought I was going to have to. Oh, Gemini. Talk to Gaia. Alright, let's go do that. I don't know where the other cauldron's at. Unknown settlement right here. It's probably a plane crash. Now these cauldrons would pop up in gray on the map. Like untouched fireplaces and stuff. I wouldn't be surprised if it was near the Golden Gate Bridge or something. Alright. It's about to lose my cool. Definitely need that. Recover salvager. Recover more high quality resources when destructing traps and trap wires. There we go.
I see you, champion.
Oh my god.
A squad of young ones recently returned to Scalding Spear, our main settlement just west of here.
I didn't mean to sit down.
Apparently they lost a soldier to machines during a training mission in No Man's Land.
Poor babies.
Just goes to show that the wilds can be just as dangerous to the east as they are here.
Yes.
Be careful out there.
Thank you for that.
I get the feeling that might be Sikora's squad. If you walk by, you'll miss I should check up on her when I can.
I'm so tired of her going, "Hey champion, I see you. Sit down and I'll share a secret." Every time I come here. If you throw a rock, it'll bounce and before it falls and rests to where it lands. She's getting with information like that. Huh?
It looks like space at first.
Oh. I meant to put on an outfit. I have to get some more coffee here.
And dirt. Don't forget all that dirt we had to bring in.
If we're going to go around trying to protect life, we should have more of it around.
I think it looks nice.
Hey, I thought I'd check in before leaving for Gemini.
Are you sure we shouldn't be checking up on you? Whatever went on between you and Beta sounded intense. Not that I'm judging. Forge knows all the screws flew loose every time Mercer and I fought.
I think we'll be fine from now on.
I'm glad to hear it.
You look tired.
Get some more coffee.
You never want to hold back, are you? I've just been making sure that I got everything down for this mission.
You've been on for over 3 hours drinking coffee and not been once to the bathroom.
Yep. Yeah, I peed this morning when I got up. I haven't had to go to the bathroom yet. Hasn't hit me. But I'm sure I will later. It hasn't hit me yet. Oh. Rescue said, you've been on for 3 hours and haven't gone to the bathroom.
After we get Hephaestus, we'll be
Yeah.
taking the fight to the Zeniths. So, no more reading.
Yeah.
It wasn't that bad. Not really. Besides, going through all that data helped me realize something. You know, the soldiers, the ones that fought the Pharaoh machines so Gaia could be built, they were fighting a battle that couldn't be won. Not with all the weapons in the world. I think most of them realized that, whether anyone said it or not. They still did it, though. They bought time for all the eggheads working to save the future. Our future. As long as I can do that for you, I'll consider myself a success.
Thank you, Erend. I'm glad you're with me.
Okay, enough. I'm gonna get emotional.
Gonna get emotional. This will probably be my last cup of coffee for the day. I'm going to talk with a department where I work called Plan Ops. Plan Operations. A guy named Wes at work. And be like, hey, can I put a small table right here in the corner behind me so I can bring a coffee maker to work and be able to make coffee right behind me, so I ain't gonna get up and go on a long adventure. I'm just pouring a cup of coffee in my cup.
Buy a cheap coffee maker?
Yeah, like a cheap Keurig or something, so I can make coffee behind me instead of going all over the hospital trying to find a cup of coffee, and then I have to go to the break room and get my creamer and pour it in the cup, and then come back to my desk. I usually have to go to the 3rd floor in Unit B to get coffee because the lady who normally makes coffee on the ground floor doesn't make coffee half the time.
Have you spoken with Alva yet?
Yeah, when she's not reading the archives like a giddy kid drinking her first ale. She took to that new focus quick, that's for sure. I gotta say, I'm a little jealous. But I can see why you two hit it off.
Anybody take you up on that ale you brought yet?
Zoe can't stand the smell of it. I tried Alva, but I don't think she knows what taking a break means. And I'm not putting Varl anywhere near that stuff after that victory party in Meridian.
What about Catalo?
Ah, now there's a man that can hold his liquor. Pretty sure we downed half a keg.
We had a good chat, I think.
You think? You're not sure?
What's wrong with your shoulder?
Yeah, it hurts a little. Yeah, maybe a lot.
What'd you do?
Well, I tried to arm wrestle with Catallo.
Yeah, maybe that wasn't such a great idea.
I was just curious to see if that new arm of his was
Oh.
as strong as it looked. It turns out it really is.
He arm wrestled Catallo with his new arm.
I should go.
Same here. I got a date with a cauldron to prepare for.
Aloy, everything okay with you and Beta? It sounded like you guys had a, lively conversation.
We just had a lot to talk about.
Does this mean she's coming with us to Gemini?
It does. I hope you're ready to rein in the most stubborn AI of all time.
That's what all this was for, wasn't it?
Hephaestus won't go down quietly.
Hephaestus is just a program that's lost its way. We are fighting for our survival. I can always call upon the goddess if you're nervous.
Funny. I hope firing off those pulse generators will be enough to distract the Zeniths.
It'll work. It has to.
Makes me nervous.
Always optimistic, huh?
Nah, just stubborn. It's a good quality to have when dealing with you.
Yeah, right.
I found this little video. I sent it to Cindy a while back. Let's see if I can find it.
About what?
It's got Aloy, Valor, and Aaron in it. Let me look at my photo gallery. No, I've already deleted it. Let me search for it on this app. Here it is. Alright. I think it was the cast, while still in their motion cap suits, when they were making this game, being silly behind the camera. And it's a short enough video I can post it on Discord. It's like 5 seconds long on a... There we go. I think it's the cast as being goofy when they were in the recording of this game.
Any last findings you want to share before leaving?
Not really. Though I've reached a decision.
Oh?
When we put Gaia together, I want to return to the Nora. Spread what I've learned.
You think they'll listen to you?
In time, I believe so.
If anyone can make it happen, it's you, Varl. Once Gaia is back up and running, I expect you to put all your training to good use.
The seeds have been planted. All they need is a chance to bloom.
Oh, Lord.
I thought that was pretty good. Zoe liked it.
I'm glad you and Zoe found each other.
Don't forget, you're to blame for that.
What will you and Zoe do if you go back to the Embrace?
I hope she'll come with me. At least for a while. And I'll go with her to Plainsong too. She'll probably want to talk to her people about all this as well. We'll figure it out.
I know you will.
Drink my coffee while it's hot.
How does everyone seem to you?
Anxious, but ready. I heard Katalo ask for Alva's help with his pulse generator. And I know he's been helping her with a few fighting techniques, just in case.
I hope they aren't needed.
Like I said, just in case.
You were right, you know, about keeping Rost's memories buried. I guess part of me thought he was holding me back, because he wanted me to be a Nora. But the truth is, he gave me a lot. And I took him for granted.
He was a good man. He raised you well.
I'm glad you're coming with me, Varl.
Sure there's no urge to run off alone in there somewhere?
No more running.
I think there's another God of War thing to find on this island somewhere. I forgot about that when I was over there about last week. God of War Easter eggs. Yeah, there's a statue of Atreus. Looks like it's on a metal frame, and you can see the Golden Gate Bridge in the background. Ha. Totem of Youth. And it looks like it's up in this area somewhere. I don't know where it's the exact spot because the head of Kratos is like, it takes up all of this island right here. The map is like zoomed out like this, and there's a big green Kratos head covering up this entire area right here. I'm gonna put a marker right here. Alright. Let's go talk to Gemini.
We just need to find the right strategy.
Wait.
Forget it. The man is unbeatable at machine strike.
His people invented the game.
I'm gonna talk to Katalo real quick too. I probably still... Yeah. I'm probably gonna go fight one of these again. Maybe a rollerback and a scorcher ear. I gotta get some scorcher ears anyway. Oh, wrong button.
We're terrible.
Oh, Alva.
Hey, what brings you back?
I wanted to check in. What was Leviathan again?
A flood control system back in the Great Delta. It was built by Eileen Sasaki, another of our ancestors. If we can acquire the data on it, we might be able to fix the system back home. Then my sister, my parents, other families won't have to live in fear of their homes washing away when the long rains come.
Right. And to find it, we need to head back to San Francisco. Anything new around here?
Kotallo showed me the schematics for his new arm. I recall reading about robotic limbs within the Legacy, but I never thought I'd see one in action. Technology like that would be treasured back home. Think of what it could do for injured workers or soldiers. But knowing the Imperial family, they would use it for different purposes. Their own.
Replacing body parts as they grow older. Like the Zenith.
Exactly.
I should go. Make sure you talk to Gaia if you have any questions about the pulse generators.
May your path lead to truth.
May the sun light your way.
And I haven't forgotten about the data on Leviathan. I'll let you know when I make it back to landfall.
Thank you, Aloy.
May the bugs guide you. Your steps. May the bugs guide your steps. Yeah. Some crazy stuff like that. Looking for Kotallo.
Apparently it tastes worse the longer it takes to be delivered. Or something like that.
Maybe you can find the recipe?
I think it was just flat bread. With cheese. And some sauce.
I like it already.
Where is Kotallo? That's here. Alva. Here he is. He ain't got a marker above his head. Okay. Let's go talk to Gaia. Areski, did you see the video I put on Discord? Of the guys being goofy?
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Hello, Aloy.
Hey, Gaia. So, me and Beta, I guess you heard what happened.
Yes. I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships. Despite the unpleasant circumstances that led to your quarrel. I am pleased.
Not yet. Let me check.
Okay.
I didn't get a notification.
Okay.
Heads are better than one, right?
It's on Discord.
I believe so.
The chitty chat chat.
Ready to depart for Cauldron Gemini? Or we can continue our conversation, if you like.
So I, found Thebes. What do you think Ted would have done if his life extension treatments had worked?
It seems he convinced himself it was his duty to guide future humans. Given the tribal nature of new humans, and his ability to use Omega clearance on the terraforming system, I imagine he would have convinced one or more tribes to worship him as their patriarchal deity.
Okay. Yep, glad that didn't happen. Aside from Gaia Prime and Thebes, there was one other underground facility that was sealed before the Pharaoh Plague reached it. Elysium. The place where Zero Dawn staff and their families went to live out their lives. Do you know what happened to it?
Elysium was designed to provide life support for 100 years.
Mm.
My data indicates the facility went offline well before then.
Wow.
Did the Pharaoh Plague find them?
Unknown. My connection to the facility was abruptly severed.
Wow.
So what will happen to this place while we're at Gemini?
All systems within this facility will continue to operate.
Mm.
As Minerva will no longer be masking this location, the facility will be exposed to detection. Though without my presence, it is unlikely to attract attention.
Let's hope so. Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
I think I've already asked her this
Her
question.
presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I
They're dancing low.
Yep.
We exchanged greetings,
Being silly.
names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company.
I watched it like a dozen
listening to her
times.
stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend.
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate. Though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. Did all that she could. Thanks, Gaia.
I had this app called Face Swap or something, and I put Cindy's wife on Aloy's body in that video the other day.
What's that?
That's you.
Ah!
Your face, anyway.
Wow. Me and blonde hair.
Mm-hmm.
And big boobs.
Yeah. Alright.
So, about Beta. I never really saw the difference between us until now. She's been through so much. Completely alone.
You have both endured many hardships. Different in almost every respect, yet equally remarkable. I like to think of you as two miracles, born of Elizabeth Sobek.
3, then. Let's not forget about you, Gaia. How's Alva settling in?
As soon as she arrived, Alva was eager to study the data in the archive. A particular file soon caught her attention. Information about a machine assistant devoted to keeping living spaces neat and orderly. I informed her that once I am empowered with the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to design such a machine.
I'm sure she'll do that.
Like a Roomba.
When I set out to find a way to bring you back, I never thought we'd be here, like this. Among friends.
They have all come a long way with their improvised educations. Varl has suggested that one day we might extend this model to more tribal inhabitants, once the biosphere has been stabilized.
Yeah, that's not such a bad idea. As long as you're the one running the lessons. So our plan to capture Hephaestus. Let's go over it again.
As you wish. Thanks to Beta's test, we now know that Hephaestus will not respond to your alpha clearance.
Which is why I got Ted Pharaoh's Omega clearance.
Correct. While you were gone, Beta constructed the transport rig and pulse generators. When we get to Gemini, I will need to be installed on one of the facility's cores. The second core is for Hephaestus. Using Omega clearance will allow you to track it.
And then you'll be able to absorb it.
It's not gonna be easy.
You will need to manually remove Hephaestus's malicious code before the merge.
How long will that take?
4.5 hours.
The work will be split between you and Beta. It will take approximately 4.5 hours.
And during that time, the others will create a distraction for us using the pulse generators, right?
Yes.
Correct. They will each take position at a cauldron door and fire off their device. The energy surge should mask our activities until the merge is complete.
And then we'll have everything we need to defeat the Zeniths. Sounds like a plan. Okay, people. It's time to head out.
I'll get everyone together.
Here we go, guys. Gemini. Beta should have wore one of Aloy's outfits. Might be a bit confusing.
All right, connections in place. Booting up.
This scene is so emotional.
Beta, Aloy. I am fully installed on this core and ready to connect to the Cauldron network.
Okay.
It's good to hear your voice. Errand, everyone. Fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking. Did I do it right? In position at my cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position and mine is too. Mine as well.
Okay. Radio silence until I give the all clear. Signing off.
This makes me nervous.
Gaia, let's cage the beast.
I have anxiety. A little bit of...
Connecting to the Cauldron network now.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime. Activating Omega clearance. Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime. Activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment sequence.
Critical threat detected. Imperative escape containment. Applying countermeasures.
Lock it down!
Terminating external connections.
It's working. It's got nowhere to go.
Capture imminent. Initiating contingency 13F.
Wait, what's that?
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
Malware.
It's cracked.
Look!
Autonomous defenses.
Great. I knew it wasn't gonna be that easy.
Neutralize.
That means machines are on their way. Get ready.
Here they come.
Great.
Time to fight.
It'd be nice if there was supplies in here.
Aloy, need a hand over here.
Dude, I can't babysit you.
Draw it away from Beta.
Grab this on the go.
Stay back.
It'd be nice if I had more stuff to make that. Doing what?
Pain subsiding.
Draw it away from Beta. Stay back.
That's all done for now. I better check on Beta and Vol.
I still ain't got enough stuff to make those propelled spikes. See if there's anything up here, like a chest or anything. No.
You two okay?
Still breathing.
Aloy, Hephaestus can't escape, but it must have fled.
Eyeball. Don't you hate when you get eyelashes in your eye? Oh, man.
Deeper into the facility. I'll drive it back here.
I'll get the cracked core fixed in the meantime.
Keep her safe, Varl.
On my life.
I was hearing a weird sound. Alien's gotta go deeper in the damn facility. Where do they get boulders from in a metal giant room?
Okay, let's see. Oh, wow, that's a lot of damage. Right, first things first. These wires aside.
Chase after Hephaestus. Force it out of wherever it's hiding. Make it retreat to the core. I'll keep some extra on hand. No, you don't, Hephaestus. I'll find another way over.
Aloy, I'm patched into your focus feed. You should know there's a huge power draw coming from the next chamber.
Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there.
Ugh.
Okay, now how to get up there.
Oh, that was just a guess. I should have stocked up on supplies before I left the facility. Didn't think about it.
It's some kind of production chamber. Festus is up to something, all right?
It's time to close the office. See ya.
Alright, man. Be careful.
But I'm gonna shut it down. I bet those metal carriers will lead me to where it's getting materials from.
I bet that's where Festus is hiding, too.
Looks like there are a couple of ways I could go. Well, that doesn't sound good. Catch a ride on those metal carriers.
Aloy, I've managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another, there's no way I can fix it.
Okay, let me think. What if you bypass the processor? Connect it to
the power node. I think that could work.
I think it could.
Alright, that's some. Excuse me.
Just a little longer. Okay. How to drive Festus out of here.
There should be a node you can override, near the central platform.
Thanks. I should deal with these machines first. It's down!
Blast plates, that's what I need a lot more of.
Increase power output by 74%.
It's about to get loud.
Really?
Beta! Ventus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas?
I'll see what I can do.
Damn it. I can't even fucking fire this damn thing.
Got it bogged down.
Jeez. I never did get no bow and arrow that shoots water damage.
403.
Oh, wow.
Acid will do a lot of damage.
Really?
You got them all.
I tapped into the core's network hub. I managed to disrupt Festus' control of the node. You should be able to override it now.
Nice. Thanks.
Reverse collective force. Retreat to material. Caster 1-1.
It sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Ugh.
Well, it better not get comfortable.
Energy containment failed. Safes overridden.
Great. Festus covered the floor with lightning. I gotta find a way over it.
Aloy! More machines keep coming! Please tell me you're getting close!
I'm working on it. I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side, too.
I guess Aaron's missing out!
Anyway, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right? Or some luminous braiding.
And you could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity! I think we can do this, Aloy.
She's got a better, more positive attitude.
Those machines are in a hurry. Machines are making a beeline for another chamber. I better follow them. I might be able to catch a ride on the rail. Go over the shield.
should be another node to override.
Got it.
Come on, Aloy.
Executes contingencies again. 8. Autonomous defenses deployed.
Oh, here we go again.
Doesn't sound good. I'll try to get your access back.
Really? Damn.
Node access restored. Now you can operate it.
Good work.
You did the heavy lifting.
Oh, this is a tunnel. I thought maybe there might be supplies in there or something. I act like I have an eyelash in my eyeball. I'm gonna go see if I can see it.
Construction Bay 1.
Okay. This is running out of places to hide.
Aloy? I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber. Something big is happening.
Here too. Everything's glowing.
Machine Estes was building. It must have finished it.
It's powerful, whatever it is. I'm almost done with the core repairs. Should we come to you? Maybe I could disrupt the machine if...
No, Beta. Just stay where you are, okay? Handling the machine's my job.
Okay. Be safe.
Intruder targeted. The one that captured, repaired Cauldron Tower. Infiltrated Cauldron Moon. Usurped Cauldron Arena. Seized Cauldron G. Disrupted Cauldron Capital. You are in violation. But
better than nothing. Nice. Oh, it takes it away from... Okay. I thought I had... For some reason, I was thinking I had multiple ones. I was like, oh.
deploying priority.
I should scan it first. Things on its legs are close.
Slaughter Spine. Plasma energizers charge up. Its attacks are enhanced by plasma and it can unleash devastating special abilities. I'm not looking forward to dying a billion times.
I think it's charging up. I'm out. Finished charging. It's covered in plasma.
There we go.
Done. You did it!
Kill all machines.
The inside.
Good. Stand by. I'm sending Hephaestus back to you. Just what I needed.
Wow, I could have used that. I thought maybe I could knock that off. All right.
No more hiding, Hephaestus!
Retreating to the city core.
Got it! Hephaestus is back in the core!
Make sure it stays there. I'm heading back.
Then we can start the merge.
Because of you, Beta. I'm glad you came along. And you, Roll. We couldn't have done any of this without you.
Right back at you, Aloy.
Yeah, it would have been impossible for her to do it by herself. Oh. Hang on a second, guys. Let me go back to the bathroom real quick. Look in my eyeball. Eyeball's bothering me. Got an eyelash or something.
Sorry.
It was a small eyelash just on the edge of my lid, and part of it was touching my eyeball. It wasn't completely in my eye. Okay. Hello, Hephaestus, you bitch.
Aloy, the bypass is done.
Cool.
The core is stable. Hephaestus is 100% contained. Now we better get started with the merge. It's all set up. Gaia, establish the link, please.
Done.
To complete the merge, we need to excise Hephaestus' malicious code. Carefully.
Cool. Nice. Uh-oh. Ah, the Zenith.
Well, hello, redundant copy. You cost us quite a lot of time.
Oh, poor babies. Oh, fuck.
Eric, get Beta. And squash that bug while you're at it. Ooh!
Get behind me.
Kick his ass, Varl. Damn.
Come on! Quit screwing around.
Now we're having fun, right?
No. Oh my god. He just stabbed Varl.
Finally. Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport.
Do it, Aloy. Fuck.
Tilda.
I failed.
Hush. All is not lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing? Stop her! I can't even see her!
Poor Varl.
Beta.
She couldn't do it. Shoot Beta.
Where am I?
Ah, you're awake. You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you. I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Breakfast. Okay.
I'm gonna switch outfits. Oh. Oh, wow. I was thinking it was over here somewhere.
What was all this for? Some kind of survival bunker? What is this?
Just a few favorites from my collection. rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Take a look, if you like.
These are real paintings in a museum somewhere.
Your impressions.
My friend is dead. Beta and Gaia are gone, and you want me to look at old paintings?
Don't be so quick to dismiss the comfort we can find in art, or the insight we might gain. My favorite pairing on the left is Woman Reading a Letter by Vermeer, a true master. And on the right is a forgery, Woman Reading Music, which fooled experts into believing it was a priceless original. Early in my career, I became fascinated with such deceptions. Eventually, I developed scanning software that could detect fakes with unparalleled accuracy.
Is that how you made enough money to buy your way onto the Odyssey?
Oh no. I made my real fortune later.
Genesis Vermeer 1663. Selene and Endymion.
Selene and Endymion. She's the goddess of the moon.
Goddess of the moon.
Whereas he's a simple shepherd. Beside her is the god of love, Cupid.
Cupid.
So she's sneaking up on him?
More like visiting him in secret. The torch that Cupid bears represents Selene's undying infatuation with him. Though the two must remain apart, her love will forever burn. This is Rembrandt painting Jeremiah, a man in mourning.
Mourning what?
His home. The ancient city of Jerusalem. He foresaw its impending doom, but could do nothing to prevent it. So instead, he saved its treasures from destruction, just as I saved these works. You could say we're kindred spirits. A portrait of the painter, Rembrandt's son Titus, depicted in the habit of a monk.
I don't get it. Why would someone like you, with infinite resources, care about this painting of a boy in a hood?
It's not the image itself, but the feeling it conveys. The face is bright and defined, but his eyes are downcast, heavy with misfortune. And the background seems to swallow all light. The painting is infused with a sense of loss.
I guess I understand how the painter feels.
Rembrandt's The Night Watch, by far the most famous painting my homeland ever produced. It was commissioned to honor a militia made up of influential citizens.
I guess you must have been an influential citizen?
In my day. But not as influential as you've
The
been.
Night Watch painting. The Gust.
By Willem van de Velde, the most famous of his many maritime paintings.
A ship crossing into the unknown. I guess you're familiar with that.
Indeed, which is why I appreciate this composition in particular. Though waves and wind threaten to destroy the ship, it perseveres, clinging to the light even as darkness closes in all around it. Stunning, isn't it? Paintings weren't the only masterpieces of my people's golden age. This is Van Vianen's Leaded Ewer. molded from a single sheet of silver.
What was it for?
How like Elizabeth you are. Function over form. Its practical purpose was less important than its meaning. Von Vianen created it in honor of his late brother, who himself was a famous silversmith.
A memorial?
Yes. Such beauty from sorrow.
She's pulling out her own hair. Out of madness, out of grief. It's hard to watch her suffer. A lot of weight on his shoulders. I know the feeling.
Done so soon?
I've got more important things to worry about.
We both do. There is much we are trying to save. Not the least of which is in that vault. There's nothing wrong with savoring such treasures for a moment more. Or come upstairs and we'll get down to business. Your choice.
There you are. Feeling better?
How did you find us? At the cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
It's her old house, I bet.
This was your house. The one you recreated for Beta, in the data channel you shared.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
I love Carrie-Anne Moss. She's such a great actress.
After everything your people have done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
You shot off into space with them, and lived with them for 1,000 years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
A focus.
My old focus.
Her old focus.
You repaired it? But that means you've seen
incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life. A 1,000 years at my back and I haven't even come close.
Rust.
I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had to. In order to understand. To be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity. Watching all this shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it, all I want is to help you.
Even if it means stopping your friends?
Especially so. Please, sit down. There. That's better. Now, we must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere. Remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. Create the world she imagined.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
Silence.
Oh, he's been a busy bee, building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Regala and her rebels.
Even now, she's preparing a final march on the Tenakth capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him. Along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way. One that only I know about. While Silence and my friends are busy battling each other, we'll take back Beta and Gaia. I told you I want to help you. I mean it.
My old focus. How did you find it, let alone repair it?
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better. You were a revelation. After your dramatic escape, bravo, by the way. Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt. I wasn't so sure. When the others were busy, I returned to the lab and searched for any trace of you. That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. As I watched your life unfold, you were like a splash of color on a worn canvas. What Liz was, and more.
Did you show it to the others?
Of course not. It was your actions that inspired me to defy them. It's worth noting that if I hadn't found it and watched its contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at the cauldron. You'd be dead.
So I should be grateful?
If you like.
So you know all about me. What about you?
What would you like to know?
Start with your life on Earth.
When I was 8, terrorists flooded my home city. Thousands drowned, my parents included. I was one of the few who survived. My guardian sent me to boarding school. Among my peers, I was the strange girl, the orphan to be avoided. All because of circumstances beyond my control.
Oh. So we're a lot alike, huh?
Aren't we? You were an outcast. But you didn't let that stop you from getting what you needed. Neither did I. I climbed my way out of desolation and used my wits to build a fortune. First from the technical analysis of art and the detection of forgeries. Profitable expertise in those days. But as it turned out, the software I developed was even more useful for counterintelligence. From there, it was only a short step to gathering extremely valuable intelligence on my own.
You were a spy?
More like a service one could turn to for information. I had to remain anonymous, of course, to protect my privacy. But despite that anonymity, Far Zenith inevitably sought me out.
What happened when Far Zenith approached you?
They painted an irresistible vision of humanity's future. One where we need not fear illness or death, where we explored the furthest reaches of the stars and thrived. It was only later that I realized that they only intended to bequeath this future to the rich and powerful. By the time I finally figured it out, the walls were closing in, Pharaoh's machines were devouring the Earth. So I accepted Far Zenith's invitation to a berth on the Odyssey. I wanted Liz to come, but she had nobler plans, as you well know.
So you didn't know the other Zeniths were monsters until it was too late?
I knew some of them were, certainly. It wasn't until we were off-planet that I understood the true scope of their greed. I was grateful to simply be alive, but the others became obsessed with a kind of effortless immortality. They built a colony where machines serviced their every need, where any memory or fantasy could be endlessly savored in virtual reality. It wasn't life. It was stultifying, a pampered dream state. As the decades passed, I withdrew more and more, alone yet again, but this time with eons to consider my mistakes. Now finally, having met you, I feel like I have a second chance.
To do what?
Help you, of course. To fulfill Liz's dream, which isn't so different from Far Zenith's original vision. A better future for humanity.
You said Beta's not in urgent danger, so what are the Zeniths doing to her?
Putting her to work. Merging Hephaestus with Gaia. A difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure you know. They will compel her if need be. But her life is not in danger. She's the only one who can do it.
Because you people made her to be nothing but a tool.
Gerard's idea, not mine. They always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted any form of kindness towards her. That's why I created the data channel. A virtual place where we could speak in peace.
So this channel you shared with Beta, none of the other Zeniths ever found out about it?
Gerard believes he's the most cunning of all of us. Even after 1,000 years, he still can't imagine that I would outwit him. The channel allowed me to interact with Beta away from their mistrustful eyes. It offered us a chance to be ourselves.
Until you cut off all contact.
Yes. Though it pained me. I was worried that our meetings would do her more harm than good.
Well, she felt like you tossed her aside.
I was afraid the others would find out and punish her. She may not have had the comforts of friendship anymore, but at least I ensured she was safe. I know it seems harsh, but you must believe that her well-being has always been paramount to me.
Why did you make the data channel look like this place?
I built this house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place. Not just for me, but for the art stored below. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
Beta told me your colony was destroyed. That you came back to Earth because you had nowhere else to go.
It's true. After we reached our destination, a planet in the Sirius star system, we spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality, gone. To think of what we could have done with it. It might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts and virtual realities. It took a cataclysm to finally yank us out of our stupor.
What happened?
A massive geological event. We knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon us, it was too late to stop it. Only a few of us made it to the ship in time. We set course for Earth, the only safe harbor left to us.
Which you decided to make unsafe for anyone else.
Not me. Gerard. He believes it's better to wipe the canvas clean than work around the smudges. No more primitive tribes, no more combat machines, only a blank slate to do with as he pleases. But we will stop him. All we have to do is get into that base.
I'm not going to answer my phone while I'm streaming. I don't do that.
What exactly is your plan to sneak into the Zenith base?
We will make use of a lesson I learned from an early age. Always know your exits.
You gotta have story.
In this case, a place
Not just
Gerard's
combat.
construction meets the ancient foundation, a passage that only I can access. When Silence flings his army at the base, we will enter through this back door, bypassing most of the fighting. The distraction will provide us with a window in which to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Once we're inside the base, where will we find Beta and Gaia?
Here in the command center. By then, Gaia will have been reunited with all of its subordinate functions, including Hephaestus.
What about the alpha build of Apollo on your ship?
A simple matter of recovery once the others have been dealt with. With that in hand, we'll have everything we need to make this world as it should be.
How do you know about Silence's plan?
He isn't the only one adept at spyware.
You hacked his focus?
No, he's too careful for that. But his subordinates? Not so much. He gave additional focuses to the tribals he branded the Sons of Prometheus.
The ones working with Regala.
By tapping their focuses, I learned about most of his dealings. The distribution of override technology, the arming of Tanakh rebels, and the secret pact with Regala to attack Gerard's base.
But how did he come up with a weapon that can take down your shields?
He's
That's
resourceful.
one thing I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it, I'm quite certain it will work. With it and the Tanakh army, victory seems to be within his grasp. Such a shame he'll be disappointed.
Regala's only interested in killing Hekarro and waging war on the Karja. What does she have to gain by attacking Zenith?
It's the price she must pay for her war. Without the ability to override machines, her little rebellion would have languished in the desert.
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus. Machines to help her overthrow Hekarro.
In exchange for an assault on the base. Pride has deluded her into thinking she can actually survive such a battle. And all without ever knowing who the Sons of Prometheus really answer to. Yet for all of Silence's brilliance, still he underestimates you. That blind spot is what will allow us to take Beta and Gaia right out from under him.
While hundreds of Tenakth are cut down outside.
That's Carrie-Anne Moss, by the way, if y'all didn't know. For those who didn't know, who played Trinity in The Matrix.
So you knew Elizabeth. What was she like?
Liz was everything she was. I see in you. And more. Your ingenuity, your determination, your moral compass. You've managed to distill her greatest qualities and make them your own.
I'm not asking about me. Tell me about Elizabeth. What was she really like?
The honest answer is that I don't actually know. For all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of herself locked away. It was like that from the moment we met.
So when you met Elizabeth, she was what? Distant? Aloof?
Not aloof. Not exactly. It was a summit in Paris about machine learning. A touchy subject in those days. Because regulatory authorities were just starting to clamp down on AIs. Liz gave the keynote address. She had already achieved great renown for her work in automated environmental reclamation. But in her address, she was just starting to imagine the next step. An AI-driven system that wouldn't just act on its programming, but actually take responsibility for its sphere of influence.
To care about life. Not just follow orders.
Revolutionary stuff. I was fascinated. And I wanted to meet her for a long time. I watched her after her talk. She had spoken with such moral authority, such empathy. But after that, she retreated. I could tell she felt uncomfortable with all of her admirers. It was as if giving the talk had cost her something. I didn't want to be a pest, so I planned my approach.
Your dad trying to call me while they're watching. I said, I don't answer the phone while I'm streaming. He texts back, yes. Mom's like, too much talking, not enough fighting. Boring. She wants to see more fighting than story. Tough titty, said the kitty, but the milk's still warm.
So how did you finally approach Elizabeth after her talk?
I picked the right moment. The morning of the next day, right as she came back to the conference, she had just had her coffee. She was fresh, rested. It was like she had braced herself for the onslaught of colleagues. I asked if I could walk with her, then put forth a question about her talk that I thought was intelligent. Her answer made me realize it wasn't, but she was very welcoming. Almost as if we were previously acquainted. It was only halfway through the conversation that I realized she knew exactly who I was. It was quite a shock to me. My business was trafficking in secrets, and I took great pains to protect my anonymity. So that was Liz, perpetually one step ahead. I came to view our meeting as a metaphor for our friendship. She always seemed to know me far better than I knew her.
I guess I know the feeling. Now Hikaru and the Tenakth. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
If it looks impossible, look deeper. Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tenakth survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it.
She's like, kind of whatever.
What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Beta, can you hear me?
You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra projection for long. You should have killed me.
No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise. Okay? I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge.
She's whispering something to her.
Then I think it can be done.
I'll contact again when it's time. Can you hold on?
As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Silent's army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
Without Regala and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister. Will be Silent's only option for crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regala's rebellion. From the air.
Wait. Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tenakth.
What's that?
The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regala's army and they'll receive quite a surprise.
An explosion?
So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring silence to the table.
Not if. When. Erend, are you there?
Aloy! Aloy, is that really you?
Yeah, it's me. Where's everyone else?
We're all... we're back at base. What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you there when I can.
Okay. We'll wait here for you. It's good to hear your voice, Aloy.
All the makings of the next big thing, a much ballyhooed acquisition from an art historian turned technologist, no less, bleeding edge science, and a great narrative to boot. The application was called YCITT after young Christ in the Temple, a well-known Vermeer forgery by creating perfect holographic scans of individual layers of painting and comparing them to a vast library of artistic works, was able to identify fakes of an unprecedented level of accuracy. But it was clear to sterling executives that the program's ability to match and identify patterns had broad applications outside of the art world. As a tool for security, counter surveillance, or digital authentication, it could prove just as revolutionary as it had in its intended role, which is why they were willing to sign a 9-figure agreement for it. Blasting news of the deal to every outlet in the tech media. 2 years later, the project collapsed in a chaotic jumble of lawsuits, recriminations, and accusations of sabotage. So what went wrong? Who was responsible? And most importantly, what happened to the underlying technology, which by all accounts was far more powerful than the vaporware labeled applied by disgraced executives, data corrupted. I wonder if there's any anything in a chest or whatnot in this old house.
Just to let you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Great. I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regala's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Understood.
Cyber attack by far-right anti-migrant group Purity Action Europe reversed key instructions of the city's new storm surge barriers, rendering them fully open during a massive extratropical cyclone. The resulting flood cascaded through the city in a matter of minutes, effectively wiping it from the face of the earth. I was one of the lucky ones, recalls survivor Tilda Van der Meer, who was 8 at the time of the attack. My family was wealthy. We had a watertight vault for some of the most precious belongings. My father locked me inside when he went to look for my mom, so I waited there in silence as the waters rose, praying every moment that my parents would return. They never did. As horrible as that sounds, Tilda was lucky indeed. In addition to her parents, the flood killed more than 100,000 people, including approximately 40,000 climate refugees from data corrupted. That's horrible. 100,000 people. Oh, there's a chest over here. I know there'd be something over here. A watch and some keys. Wow, she had like a little movie theater in her house. She was rich, living that high life. Alright. Before we go over there, I'm gonna see if I can find that other Kratos God of War Easter egg. That was weird. I guess we'll go see what that is. It might be something.
Find this in my stash later.
I would like to see a Thrasher Maw go up against this big thing. Big, giant dinosaur robot against another giant dinosaur robot. In case Mom and Dad of y'all are still watching. A Thresher Maw is a robotic version of a T-Rex. If I can find it on here. Oh. Nope, that's not it. Looking for the picture. That's the slaughter spine. It's another bipedal giant ass dinosaur robot. Velociraptor, robot version of Velociraptor called a Claw Strider. Where is the Thrasher Maw? Hippopotamus. Giant crab. Black leopard. Triceratops. Giant. Probably the big cat. Saber-toothed tiger, yeah, without the big teeth. Crocodile. What's the dinosaur bird? I can't remember. Rollerback. Loch Ness Monster. Robot version of that. Giant turtle. There it is. Thunderjaw. That's a T-Rex version of robotic. That's a robotic T-Rex robot based off the T-Rex. It's very big. Very big. About as big as that guy. Oh, okay. Oh, it's a viewpoint.
A view from the old world. The building doesn't look like any of the ruins around here. Maybe it's underwater now.
I can't remember which structure that is in California.
The ruin with the dome. Kind of looks like the one in the image.
Yep. I gotta find the right angle. Oh, that's the Golden Gate Bridge in the background. Okay. There's the Golden Gate Bridge. Oh, these are difficult to get. Trying to find the right angle. There we go. Or I thought I had it.
I better keep looking.
I can't read that until I get the damn viewpoint. I gotta line it up just perfect. It's gotta be perfect. Or near perfect.
Nope. I should find another spot.
How does she swim without her shoes coming off? I'm too close. I gotta get further back. It looks like you can see another archway on the other side that's lower. That's too much to the left. There's so much to do in this game. No, not yet. I'm in the ballpark, but I think I have to be more near the ground.
This doesn't look right. Better try another spot.
It's so dark down here now because it's nighttime. Oh. It's trying to line up, but
Got it.
there we go. Vista point sure found. Okay. If I was like as smart as like Tony Stark or and Elon Musk put together,
Make this green shine for something special.
I would try to come up with a rebreather like what Aloy's using right now, where scuba divers could breathe underwater as long as they wanted. Like, they could stay underwater indefinitely until they were ready to come back up. Until they were ready. I found that thing I was trying to read. Scuba tanks would no longer be an option, or be, well, they'd still be used for a while because the device would be way more expensive than a scuba tank. December 2nd, 2059, the daring midnight rescue of teen Harris Sonali Jiva from the hands of labor extremist might sound like something from an action hollow, but Eric Visser, first in Imperator's CEO, is quick to ensure us that the reports of this human-led raid are completely true. Our employment of specialized human operators is what makes First Imperator stand out. Sure, a team of hunter-killer bots could have eliminated all those activists like we did, but could have gotten the girl out unharmed? I don't think so. Dressed in night fatigues, Eric's rugged looks sell confidence as he goes on to explore what sets his operation above the rest. Technology plays its parts, but true combat is about courage, adrenaline, and hot blood. In those situations, it's the man, not the weapon, that decrypted. Back to the surface. I need to head southwest. There's an Easter egg thing I'm trying to find. I don't think it's in this old ruin here. I shot a pelican. Do 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 do. Oh, here it is.
Some kind of carved figure. Looks like a boy.
I got 3 more Vista points. 5 more black boxes. Cool. There's Atreus. Kratos. The dwarfs. Sweet. Awesome. Okay. Let's see. I need to go to... Let's go here. I'm going to get the face paint here, or I may have to go to the city, the first big desert city I went
So, are you
to.
there? I'm in Plainsong and it's amazing. It's just like you said, the fields are back in bloom.
And we have you to thank for it. If you hadn't come along, the Utaru would still be starving, under siege by machines.
I'm just glad it worked out.
Yes. First Plainsong. Next, the world.
Mm. Before I travel back to the main place, I'm gonna go outfit dies. Herbalist. Food. That's to make potions. Yes.
If you want to improve your next hunt, let's trade. Think of me when you need gear for the hunt.
Can't remember if there was a place here in Plainsong to paint Aloy's face. Over here, child. Over here. I want to tell you a story that will take an hour long. It'll take me that long to get to the point. There's a little. Someone made a model of the tall neck out of plants. That's cool. Let's see. Alright. Not here. Where was that?
Wow. 5 hours going on 6. Haven't peed yet? Rolling on the floor laughing.
No, I have not peed yet. I'm about to, though. I'm about to do a small bathroom break. I feel that that was the second place that I went to. No, I guess Plainsong was the second place. Painter face. Okay, yeah. Alright. I'm gonna take a small bathroom break. And then I'll be right back. I'm gonna see if I can paint Aloy's face with a Kratos style paint. And then we'll go to the headquarters, the base. Be right back.
Good day, warrior.
Pterodactyl! Pterodactyl. Your mom said.
Oh, okay.
That's what we're trying to do.
Yeah. Yes, pterodactyl. Yep. Robot version of that. Alright.
Aloy, wasn't expecting to see you in Scalding Spear. I hear you fixed the wound. And stopped the war within our clan?
I was just lucky your commander was willing to listen.
Wasn't luck that took down the bulwark? Or fought off Regala? What's next?
Did you wash your hands?
Yes.
If I'm lucky.
Have you been to Plainsong?
Not really.
Did you see Kore?
I haven't had the chance.
Didn't need to.
Oh.
At the ready, soldiers.
What's going on?
My squad's being sent on patrol northwest of here. I won't be able to see Kore for a long time. I wonder if you could let him know. I don't want him to think I've
She got some pretty eyes.
Please.
If I find my way to Plainsong, I'll let him know.
Just left there.
I will leave your scab ass behind.
Yo, scab ass.
Aloy.
Alright. Must be up there. Yep. Bless you! Skirmisher, low health. I may not finish the story today, guys. Ha! Ha ha! The Mark of War. Kratos. Yeah. That's what I've been wanting to get for like a long time. Oh yeah, giggity giggity. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna go to this side. Cause that woman who sits on that bench. Here, sit down beside me. Let me tell you something. I saw a fish in the water and it was swimming. That's all I want to tell you.
If the Banuk can survive freezing, so can I.
Goes for some sad stuff. Especially Zoe.
When you're wounded, you have to strike back. Draw blood.
Hey, can I get
They're both household Sony mascots.
to mourn my friend?
Regala is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Kutalo's right. We must fight.
Oh, all right. So what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regala's rebels?
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Something like that. So...
Even her face is a little white. Ah. Because Valor died. Freaking
After
bastards.
we lost contact with you, we regrouped and went to Gemini. What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Zenith, Eric...
The Zeniths were tracking Hephaestus. When Gaia trapped it in Gemini, they knew where we were. After Varl tried to stop them. They took Beta and Gaia. I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me.
One of them? Well, at least we didn't lose you too. So what do we do now?
We're going to defeat the Zeniths and get Beta and Gaia back. But first, we're going to stop Regala.
How?
Back in Gemini, Beta gave me a gift. There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regala's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove. I need to be there.
I know. Go. Stand with Hekarro. And keep an eye on the sky.
Keep an eye on the sky, brother.
The rest of you, whatever preparations you need to make, upgrades, resupplies, get on it. It won't be long before we take the fight to the Zeniths.
We'll be ready, Aloy. And when you're ready, meet me outside the east exit. I'd like to have a word in private.
Even when things are darkest, you're the flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me one thing. Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
We all are.
Good.
Yeah, awesome sauce.
Before I do anything else, I should check on Zoe. It sounded important.
Alright. I don't know if I can even... I must just recently got this. Of course, I need more random stock stealther crap to upgrade it. I need to get more metal bones and stuff.
It's all going to be okay.
You look busy.
My studies are a good distraction, especially after Cauldron Gemini. Beta, Gaia, gone. And that's just the beginning. The Zeniths want to rob us of our future, too.
We won't let that happen.
I think today I'm going to grill all the chicken for my lunch and put it in the Tupperware before it goes bad.
Yeah, it needs to be done.
Yep. After my stream, I'm going to grill that chicken.
Tilda, the Zenith that Beta mentioned, she was the one who rescued me.
Did she say why?
She knew Elizabeth Sobek. Seems to think helping me is honoring her in some way. She was willing to share information on both Silence's plans and the other Zeniths.
But you still don't trust her. Where I come from, the more valuable the knowledge shared, the higher the price extracted. I'd be careful if I were you, Aloy.
Yep. All right.
So, all of the tribes here are new to you?
Yes, I've been studying up on them. The most fascinating one thus far has been the Tenakth, an entire culture based on the holograms of an ancient museum. There's much they've misinterpreted, not unlike the Quen. But still, there's a nobility to what they've become. They're honorable and fearless.
And deadly. How are you holding up?
Varl's loss is heavy on everyone's mind. I didn't know him well, but I can see how much he meant to the others. Zoe and Erend seem to have taken to it the hardest.
Yeah.
But I don't quite know what to say to them.
They need time to sort through it.
And what about you?
Valor was a good guy.
Will time heal your wounds?
I don't know. I try not to think about it. Seems like everyone's ready to take the fight to the enemy.
Kotallo more than most. If I were this Regala, I wouldn't want to cross him on the battlefield.
Right.
Still has a lot of machines on her side.
That's where you come in, I suspect.
If my plan works. I should get going. Be ready to go on my signal, okay?
I won't let you down.
I know.
I thought you were gonna go fight some Tenakth.
I wanted to check in with you first.
Yeah, don't worry about me. I'm just, picking up the pieces like everyone else. I'll be there when you need me.
I never doubted that.
Oh. Good. I'm glad you're back.
So am I. Do you think Zoe will be okay?
I don't think anyone's ever okay after losing the one they love. I can't tell you she's handling it better than I ever did. That keeps the rest of us level-headed.
I know you hate waiting, but you'll have to stay back here a little longer.
Well, you go do what you gotta do, but are you okay? It's not just Varl we lost. Beta's gone. I almost lost it when I realized my sister had been taken by Dervahl back in the Sundom.
I'm getting her back. That's all that matters.
Understood.
Like a twin sister, basically. Really.
I need to get going.
You better get there before Kotallo tries to take on Regala's entire army by himself. Do me a favor. Don't go disappearing on us again.
I'll do my best.
Aaron's like a big brother, in a way. Oh, she's up here. That's nice, this archway. They've been busy. Like a burial thing maybe for him. A monument?
We would come out here.
Oh.
To tend to the garden.
The garden, okay.
Sometimes I needed fresh air. Other times we would simply sit and watch the sunrise. So when we returned from Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here. Now he can always look out at Plainsong and further east to the Nora sacred lands.
He would have liked that.
He often spoke of his sister, Vala. He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless, but Vala was stubborn.
Yeah, she seemed like that.
It wasn't easy. But I tracked down the flower. Gathered its seeds. As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the seed rises, as certain as stone. From death follows new life. So it is with the land. And so it is with us. I'm with child.
Oh, wow.
I was going to tell him when he got back from Gemini. Instead, one day, I'll bring our child here. We'll sit among the blooms and watch the sunrise.
I never got to tell him. To thank him. For saving my life, sure, but also for not giving up on me.
He always knew.
That's sad.
Goodbye, Varl. I promise to look after them. I'll try to visit again when I can. But for now, I need to go to the fabrication terminal to install the new override on my spear. Then I'll use it on a sunwing and get ready for an entrance Regala will never forget.
Yeah, boy! Awesome sauce. Yeah. Man, that's sad. Varl passing. I'm thinking about getting my job back with WeGo Public Transit, but tomorrow I'm going to have to call back and talk to this lady and find out if it's even possible.
Oh no. I got enough trouble with Cathalo, always kicking my ass. My luck's going. I'll bet you're a pro.
I always forget which room it's in. If not, I'll work out the rest of my days probably at the security company, but there's also another company called R&L Trucking Company that's hiring for Class B truck drivers. I thought it'd be a sunwing to fly. They pay like $26.58 an hour. That's
Override installed.
delivering and picking up stuff in a box truck.
Some roosting at the top of the mountain.
Oh, back already?
Tilda's the one who rescued me. Same one that spoke to Beta when none of the others would.
Did she say why she saved you?
She knew Elizabeth Sobek. Seems to think helping me is honoring her in some way.
We already had this
She was
conversation.
willing to share information on both Silence's plans and the other Zeniths.
But you still don't trust her. Where I come from, the more valuable the knowledge shared, the higher the price extracted. I'd be careful if I were you, Aloy.
I gotta go. Don't stay cooped up in here for too long.
I'll try.
Think you can manage things here while I go help Hekarro?
Stopping Regala's war. It'll help us take the fight to the Zeniths?
Yes.
Then I'll make sure the rest of us are ready upon your return.
Okay. I know we both want to make the Zeniths pay for what they've done, but once we infiltrate their base, our priority will be to get Gaia and Beta out of there.
Don't worry. I won't go seeking revenge like some blood-crazed Tenakth. Wherever your arrow strikes, mine will follow.
Let's hope we hit our targets. We'll be facing Spectre drones soon. Erend and Katalo have fought them before, so...
I already asked them to run us through some combat drills. Erend moves like an oaf, but he's good with that hammer.
How's Erend doing?
For a moment there, he thought he'd lost both you and Varl. But he never truly succumbed to despair. Guess that Oseram's stubbornness comes in handy sometimes.
Mom's asking if we would like Ted.
No.
I said, nope.
It's a pit shepherd mix.
Shepherd mix. No. I said nope. Cute.
Humane Society. Tuesday. To look. Period. And we might be adopting a English Mastiff Hound mix. Maybe we're thinking about it.
I need to get going.
Considering
Whatever
it.
you plan on doing against Regala, you better return to us in one piece.
I'll try.
Yeah. Yeah, if he's still available. Oh, there is a
Got stuff going.
maybe not as big as Jack.
No, I trust in the words that guide us. I only wish us to succeed from your mission.
Hey, Alva. I'm in Landfall. Can you meet me here?
I'll be there as soon as I can.
Okay, I'll let her know.
Aloy! I'm here. I had to sneak past a few machines on the way, but I made it.
All right. Ready to talk to that diviner?
Yes.
Appreciate the offer, though.
Right over there.
Diviner Alva, what are you doing back in Landfall? And with the living ancestor?
We're looking for the At-Bay Research Center, where Leviathan was developed. The legacy tells us it's somewhere in the city.
Alva mentioned you've been collecting data in the area. Do you know where it is?
Yes, I stumbled across it, but there was no data there, only crumbling ruins.
Tell us anyway. We might be able to find something you missed.
Please, don't trouble yourself. I assure you, our search was very thorough.
You're hiding something.
What? That is absurd. A diviner must only speak truth, as you're well aware.
Oh, you're worried you found something dangerous. Something compromising on Eileen Sasaki?
Keep your voice down.
I'm gonna get me a bowl of cereal or something to eat. I didn't want a sandwich. To clean one of these bowls in here. Stand by, ladies and gentlemen. I gotta wash a couple of dishes. Rinse off one really good. I haven't ate anything since I've been up. Let's have some Fruity Pebbles. Oh, the box was not sealed properly. Wouldn't it be funny if you try to talk to a young adult and tell them that the characters on the Cocoa Pebbles and Fruity Pebbles are based off an old cartoon? And they'd be like, no, it's not. It's just characters on the cereal box. And then you show them the cartoon and they feel stupid because they didn't believe you. That would be funny. Alright. About to set back down here. I think I'm going to finish this story today. If the PlayStation doesn't lock up on me. Excuse me.
Look, I get it, Nirik. You want to make it back to your family, so it's safer to turn a blind eye. But think of Leviathan. How it could help everyone. Isn't that why we're here? Don't let fear deny us that.
Very well. The facility's just south of here along the shore. But even if you find a way to fix Leviathan, it's sure to be shrouded in that which is forbidden.
Too often the truth is forbidden. Come on, let's go.
The living ancestor. That explains a lot.
Let's see what outfits they have. Nora Valiant.
May that assist.
I like that. All right.
There you are, on the mend already. Absolutely.
Your shoulder doing all right?
Yep. Bless you. Gesundheit.
Not bad with that diviner back there. We've come a long way since we first met.
And Murek's like I used to be, terrified of a misstep. And with the overseers, he has every right to be. But what I've seen and learned since the greenhouse, it's so much more than what we're permitted. Diviners are supposed to seek the truth, and yet so much is kept from us. I'm tired of it. That should be the facility ahead. We need to find a way in.
Still getting a signal from my focus.
Aloy, why is the ground shaking? Oh, I'll
That's
stay
not
here.
good, whatever
That
it
looks
is.
a little iffy to me. Whoa, that thing is huge.
We'll have to take it out.
Oh,
if we
great.
can't find that thing.
Okay. I'm with you.
Mom, you wanted to fight? There's a giant snake. That shoots loud sounds at me. And other things. I didn't do much. Ouch. That was shocking. Out of ammo.
Down it goes.
Whew. Well, I'm gonna have nightmares tonight.
We should be able to look around for that data now. Not getting in this way.
Might have collapsed when that Slitherfang came in.
I might be able to kick that vent open.
Ugh.
A lot of sand. Not a lot of data.
All right here. Don't think I can manage that.
You just kind of crouch down and crawl through. All right.
Spellcaster won't work on that. Through here.
After you.
Going for a swim.
I always try to imagine what it must have been like back when the old ones were here.
It's less of a climb, I bet.
Yeah, I
Come
don't
on.
think I'll be able
Let's
to
check the
follow
upper
you
floors.
We'll see.
You okay?
On every expedition, the soldiers would lay down walkways and barriers first to protect us diviners. But this is actually kind of fun. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to follow you there.
Yeah, you're a wussy.
I'll wait here. Don't think I can manage that.
There. A console.
Must have been what Neric found.
Oh, the data on Leviathan isn't here. But there's some kind of log.
Delete the database? But Miss Sasaki, when you look at the reports, 3,000 exhibiting symptoms. Over 400 dead. The data's clear. Omarama is contaminating the water supply, promoting bacterial growth. And with Leviathan based on the same architecture...
You're a smart kid. Top of your class, right? My father built this company thanks to world-class talent like you. And you know what else is world-class? Our legal team. So unless you want to spend the rest of your career in some dead-end, underfunded public research institute, you'll delete that database. And forward all data on Leviathan to my office.
Wow.
Yes, ma'am.
That was her. The ancestor, Eileen Sasaki. Hundreds dead. And she knew their system was to blame, but she had the truth erased. Were all the ancestors like this? Selfish, ruthless, immoral? And yet we hold them up as paragons of enlightenment and virtue. Given what we've learned, I don't even know if Leviathan will work.
Hold on. Let's not give up just yet. You said before that the Old Ones use Leviathan to control flooding. Which means it probably worked. We'll know more when we find the data on it. The recording mentioned a copy was sent to Eileen's office.
To their corporate headquarters. There.
That tall house building.
Let's go. It shouldn't take us long to get to the tower.
Lead on. So what was that other system the recording mentioned? Omu Ramba?
The legacy tells us it was the predecessor to Leviathan, a system that manipulated floods to bring life to a barren desert.
Quinn seemed to know a lot about this ancestor.
Diviners spent years trying to figure out how to restore Leviathan. We found a lot of data on Eileen Sasaki in the process. Though, now I wonder how much of it is actually true.
I may have to give up on the
Entrance is blocked.
entrance.
We'll have to find another way in.
At the ending of the game until next week.
Soldiers built a path on the nearby ruin. Might be able to cross over from there.
Lead the way.
I think after this quest, I'm gonna stop the stream for today. Just when you think you're at the end, a drone.
I think this is as far as our soldiers got.
We'll have to climb higher to get into the tower.
I'll follow your lead.
Ugh.
Up we go.
You doing okay, Olva?
Yes. Don't worry about me.
Glinthawk. Great.
Did it see us?
I don't think so, but we'll have to be careful.
That was close.
How are we going to get across?
Oh, that beam looks promising.
Well.
Oh, I'll stay here. That looks a little iffy to me.
Try again from a different angle.
I get across back and forth without even the damn beam.
This is a lot higher up than I thought.
Glinthawks.
Or we could sneak. Not.
We have to fight.
No.
We should stay behind.
I'm not sure where to go.
Here we go.
Up this way.
Aloy, we're really high off the ground.
Yep.
You can do it, Olva, okay? Just don't look down.
Right. Of course.
There's the tower.
Super easy.
Should be able to cross over.
Aloy!
We're going to have to... I'm okay. Gotta clear some of the debris first. Okay. Should be able to make it to the other side.
Barely.
Right. Okay, Alva, your turn.
Right. Yeah. Aloy, can you watch me and make sure I do this right?
Come on, Alva, you can do it. It's okay.
Please don't break.
Alva!
I'm okay! Wow! That would have been a long way to fall.
Yep.
You sure? Oh, door's locked. You sure you're okay?
Yeah. No, I'm fine. Let's keep going.
Mr. Hill, IT Security would like to emphasize again that entering your private passcode in the passcode reminder field does not meet digital security standards. As such, your passcode has been reset. Again, please choose an appropriate reminder in the future. Thank you.
Maybe there's data around here that can help with the door?
Man, what good is a passcode reminder if it doesn't tell me what the passcode is? The next time I'm trying to set up the conference room for a board meeting, I get locked out because I can't remember the stupid passcode. Fingers will be pointed at you. You want an unhelpful, unless passcode reminder? Fine. At Bay, founding date, month and year. There. Happy now? You IT security morons? At Bay, founding date, month and year.
This says the code is the month and year the company was founded.
According to the legacy, it was October 2023.
So, 10/2023.
So the company was founded in October.
Which is the 10th month of the year.
And they tell people that like they can't remember. What number or month is October? Did I go to school? I can't remember.
Got it. Door should be unlocked now.
I thought it was like 7 for October. Or was it like 2? I can't remember.
Maybe the data on Leviathan isn't here.
Cost reduction strategy? We're talking about people's lives here. I did as you asked on Omuramba, but this is worse.
Relax, Eileen. I've spoken with risk management. They're confident that the chance of another incident is within acceptable parameters. We're moving ahead with Leviathan.
There's that. Shortcuts have a way of catching up with you. Within acceptable parameters or not.
Well, one day in the distant future when you're in charge, you can run things how you want. But until then, how about you let me worry about that?
Guess Eileen and her father didn't always get along. But it seems like covering up Omuramba wasn't her idea.
Doesn't matter. She still had a part in it.
Well, let's keep going. Her office must be higher up.
Dead end. There's a ladder in that shaft, but it's blocked.
I might be able to pull the rubble out from the other shaft.
My luck, the metal piece that she was pulling on would just come off the building.
You go on ahead. I'll look for a way up that has a lesser chance of falling to my death.
Okay.
Spider girl, spider girl.
Hey, Alva?
Shit.
Yes?
There's something I don't get. You said Eileen was the one who built Leviathan, not her father, so what happened?
I'm not sure. The legacy doesn't say. Either that knowledge is lost or forbidden. Or maybe we were wrong about that too.
A long way down. I sometimes wonder what life would be like, or what life is going to be like in 1,000 years from now. Decades, centuries, later, while we're just not even a memory anymore. No one alive in our family will be able to look back and know who we were, remember who we were. They're gonna be like, you remember my great uncle Toby Brewington and his family. Such nice people, you know.
Are you doing okay, Aloy?
Yeah, she's a long way up.
That scared me. I'd be so mad if I fell all the way down to the ground and I had to start all over again. Ugh. I did not know where she was going with that jump.
Hi.
Hello. Oh shit. Oh. God almighty. What's going on? I about bought the farm there. Whew. Man. About bought the farm there. Woo!
What mission is this?
This quest is Forbidden Legacy. Level 30. I'm just now getting to this quest here. But I'm right near the end of the game. I'm going to be doing Wings of the Ten soon. Well, probably not today. I'll be getting to it next week, probably. I've been streaming for quite some time today. 6.5 hours.
How about you, Alva? Any luck finding a way up?
Not yet.
Well, they ain't got the tools you got, Aloy.
Whew. Well, that's done with. Okay, I'm back at the shafts. If I blow up that fire gleam, the elevator might fall and open up a path for Alva. Hey, Alva? Step away from the shaft.
Okay. Whoa! Oh, I can reach the ladder now. Be right up, Aloy.
Looks like there's another floor above. Might be Eileen's office.
Okay, I'll meet you up there.
All right, Alva's on the way. Let's see what's up here.
Made it!
Another locked door. Need to figure out the passcode.
These artifacts, I think these were Eileen's. It's every diviner's dream to discover even one of the ancestors' artifacts.
And maybe they'll help with the door.
Must be the Larson McCory Award. The legacy says Eileen won it when she was 40 for her work on Leviathan.
Interesting. This looks like some kind of prototype.
For water purification. Must be the H2 flow.
What?
H2 flow. Their early inventions had strange names.
Dragonfly class drone designed by Atme Global Infrastructure.
It's art, I think.
Could it be? Yes, I think this was commissioned in honor of the company's 25th anniversary.
Wow, her elevator went to just her office. Or that elevator did. It's a 6-digit code. Let's try the 10. I doubt it's going to be it.
Well, the code from downstairs doesn't work. Maybe I should take a look at those artifacts. What was this thing again?
Those numbers Alva was saying might be the code.
Maybe. I didn't catch it, what she said. Situino? Is that how you say your name?
How old was Eileen when she won this award?
40.
40.
So she was 40.
What was the name of this thing?
The H2 flow.
H2 flow. 42.
I wonder if my focus can show me anything.
That must be the Dragonfly 6. Atbay used it in most of their construction projects. The Dragonfly 6 was their most successful model.
6.
Huh. What did you say this was for again?
The company's 25th anniversary. Looks like it
Mm.
used to be on the last pedestal.
The last
All
pedestal.
the numbers you mentioned. I wonder if they make up the passcode.
Yeah, it's worth a try.
40.
What was this called again?
402,625.
Yes. 42625. Let's try that. 42625.
That did it.
Awesome. Thank you, sir. My brain was trying to figure out the number patterns.
You can almost see the whole city from up here.
Corner office. Impressive view. It must have been Eileen's.
Let's see if the data on Leviathan is here.
Well, it's official. Eileen Sasaki, CEO, chair, and worst daughter in the world. Security had to escort Dad to his vert. Guess we'll be speaking through lawyers from now on. Looking down at the world from here. It's hard to see the details. People become risk factors, statistics, far too easily. Omuramba was supposed to provide clean water, improve lives. It was easier to pretend there wasn't a problem. Easier to believe the lie was truth. But I don't want to pretend anymore. I will build Leviathan right. No more shortcuts. No more lying just to save face. It won't undo our sins. My sins. But maybe we can still do some good.
She overthrew her father, took over the company, so that Leviathan wouldn't end up killing people.
It sounded like she regretted covering up Omuramba's failure.
She wasn't perfect. Not a paragon, as the Quan believe. But not a monster, either. She tried to make up for her mistakes.
And now you know the truth.
As for the data...
Commander, you've received a new message in your private terminal.
Yes, it's here. Downloading a copy now.
Is something wrong?
I think I'll stay here a while longer. There's a lot more data that I want to look through.
I'm about
Are you
to.
sure you'll be okay on your own?
Down is always easier than up. Let's speak again when we're back at base.
Okay. I'll see you there. Well, after climbing all the way up,
Covered ale
why not
to
glide down?
Wait,
Yeah.
You're going to what?
Just thinking about it.
Glide down.
Well, I'm about to. Let's see.
Careful!
Let's go out this way. I might get some kind of PlayStation achievement for gliding down from that building, maybe.
Please.
Oh.
Spare a moment.
She enjoyed that.
Did you make it?
Sure did.
Amazing. Well, see you back at base. Good luck out there.
Alright. I'm gonna save my game. Take a break. I've been sitting in this chair for a long time. Whoop. Didn't mean to do that. Alright guys, hope y'all enjoyed the stream. I'm gonna get off here for a while, take a break, go outside and clean my grill, and just enjoy the rest of my day. I'll be on tomorrow at 9 a.m. Central to play some Skyrim. So I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for watching.